Hello, 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 everyone out there in Sea of Thieves land. Jon Bardcore here, and welcome back to another live stream here from yours truly. Turns out, we spawned in at Plunder. Pizza Guy from Store was correct. Also, how's everyone doing in chat? It's fantastic to be here. Great Saturday morning. A pleasure to see everyone so far. Dub Chicken, Chum Bucket and SpongeBob, Fishy Plays, Hog, how we all doing? Rolfo, good to see you in chat. It's exciting here. We've got ourselves a fun time ahead. We're going to go ahead and grind out the Legend of Cursed Iron commendation. To do so, we're going to need a storage crate. I'm going to go ahead and buy one here. We won't really need anything else because we'll be stopping in at... wow, there is a... I did not even see that. There is a shipwreck right there that we're going to go ahead and loot. Fantastic. Snens, good to see you, Fish. Love you, John. Love you back. Maverick says hi, John. How you doing, Maverick? The Gorilla Doge is in chat saying hi. How you doing, Gorilla? Neo Westerberg, Patrick Dean, good to see you both. Will Parker. It's a great time. We're gonna have a blast today. For those who are unaware, the Legend of Cursed Iron commendation is for firing cursed cannonballs at skeletons and then destroying them. You have to shoot 200 of them. We have a ways to go. Samuel Netman says, I've watched your account since the dice video. Fantastic. I loved that. Was a fantastic stream. That dice stream was just a blast to do. Chuck says, hey John, something I would love to see in the future is to one-man a brig and just sail around and see what you can find. So you just want to like is it like a speed run sort of thing, or is it like a challenge sort of thing, Chuck? If it's a challenge sort of thing, we can just do Galleon. Commander Cody from the 212th Legion says, I'm here. How we doing? Ripley asks, why was there no video yesterday? It's a good question, Ripley. I attempted to piece together some bits of content, and I couldn't really come up with anything, honestly. I did put out a new short yesterday, involving a really interesting dice rolling situation for a chest of fortune, which I thought was pretty funny. So I did put that out, but you're right, there was no full video out yesterday. So my apologies on that. I do expect to have a full video out next week. I also knew that we were still live streaming today, so people would still get some content from yours truly. Gorilla Doge says, congrats on 14K. Thank you, Gorilla. Thank you. Snan says, I like that challenge, watching John struggle to solo a galleon for a stream. Yes. Finn the Fish asks, have you gotten a PvP curse yet? Unfortunately, no. I turned out to be very busy last week during Captain's Week, and I really wasn't able to grind out the PvP curses like I wanted to. That's also part of the reason why there was no video yesterday, no full video. Like real life kind of took over last week and kind of got in the way. So here's random cursed castaways chests here. Okay. So right now we're not really in it for the loot, chat. We're in it for the supplies. We're hoping to get supplies here from these barrels and get the cursed iron commendation. Let's see. We've got 6-1 going down. Let's get you to 100K. Oh, thank you, 6-1. Mystiques. Hello, my friend. Everyone, I want you to give it up for Mystiques in chat, the newest Sea of Thieves partner. Guy has been grinding it out for years and just got his official like partner paperwork done. So let's hear it for Mystiques in chat. One of the few YouTube streamers as well. Although now I assume you'll be over on Twitch for the drops, Mystiques. But let's give it up for Mystiques in chat. Give him some love. Hey, we got a weary ball. That's good. That's good start. Good start. All sealed and signed. That's right. That's right. You have Pirate Legend? I do have Pirate Legend. Want a crew member to help you? I'm always here. Thanks, Matt. Just got my Skelly curse. Fantastic. It's not always about the money, Bardcore. What do you mean it's not always about the money, Ripley? How did you get Pirate Legend? I got Pirate Legend years ago, Jim. I got it back when it was just, you know, merchants, Order of Souls and Gold Order. Mystique says only for the drops for the rest of the time on here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Robin, Moonshadow. Hi, John. Happy sailing, everyone. Robin, good to see you. All right, so we did get one weary ball. That's great. Put that away. Got an ancient storm. Got a bit of food from that. Was good. That was good. Put these guys away. So yes, for those just joining in, welcome one and all. Jon Bardcore here. We are in the midst of trying to grind out the Legend of Cursed Iron Commendation. That is to defeat 200 skeletons while they are cursed with the cursed cannonballs. Yeah, SNAS, that's the plan. Is after I'm done with this shipwreck, I'm heading to Skelly Forts. Absolutely. Absolutely. How long did it take you to get Legendary Hunter, and did you do it alone? I grind. So when fishing was first released, I grinded out a good chunk of it. And then I got kind of burned out on it. And then what happened was I found the Sea of Thieves official Discord, and I would join like fishing galleons, like fishing parties, and we would just have a blast just fishing and just, you know, just talking, and it was fun. Absolutely very fun to do. It is a grind to do solo, let me tell you, and you have to do it solo now for the trinkets. So, but the grind is not nearly as bad now. It went from being 1,000 fish to just 90 fish. far less. Flack Alley, how you doing? Hyping it up in the chat. Thank you, Flack. Absolutely, Mistakes. Take care. Mohawk in chat as well. Sea forts are great for regular cannonball supplies. I've yet to really see them have anything for cursed cannonballs. The Lucky Camel says, I just joined an Alliance server stack, but got bullied and lost over 7 hours and 5 million. Oh no. Finn the Fish says, bye, John. I gotta go. Take care, Finn. Highest Saturn says hello in chat. How you doing, Highest Saturn? Okay, we are going off to we're gonna hit up some inactive skull forts. We got the crow's nest here first. Yes, Nance, absolutely. Take care, Jim. Samuel Netman says, on your 5,000 banana video, I commented on a different account about you streaming, and here you are. Here I am, Sam. Here I am. Yeah, so for those who are unfamiliar, I stream every Saturday over here on YouTube. I'm actually, if you have a Twitter, I am trying to raise awareness around streaming on YouTube. And I added Sea of Thieves today. I was a big boy. I was a big pirate, you know. And I added Sea of Thieves today with this information, and I'm hoping to raise some more awareness on it. So if you have a Twitter, it would be an absolute delight if you would like and retweet that particular message. I think that with everything that's currently going on right now in the streaming space, I think more options are fantastic, and I think it's just for the betterment of all. So that is my public service announcement for that. Big Skelly ships also have cursed cannonballs. They do, however, as a solo, it's hard to steal them. Like I've seen videos like Toxic has a great short on it about how you can steal cursed cannonballs from those skellies. But the problem is that you normally you would have a second player on your sloop, or you would have more people on your ship to support it while you're out doing that that thievery. And since we're doing it solo, that isn't really too much of an option right now. You'll notice the Nightbot just said that you know, the like button actually matters. This is true. So VidCon, for those who are unfamiliar, is a content creator sort of event, and YouTube is there. And you know, YouTube has, you know, confirmed that the like engagement actually does matter. So if you would be so kind to like this stream, it would be tremendous. Oh, we got another curse ball. Fantastic. Got a jig ball. That's 2. We're on a good roll. We're on a good roll. Pog, hey John, can you help me to get to Pirate Legend? So I don't play with anyone, Pog. What I recommend is that you go to the Sea of Thieves Discord, and you search that you type in the adventure looking for group area that you're looking to get the Pirate Legend. There may be something coming in the near future where that will be helpful. It will be easier for you to do if you're looking for a closer knit community. Wink, wink. Check back in again during next week's live stream. Also, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people here in chat. Look at that. We've already got someone here looking to help out. We've got a couple people here looking to help out. I love it. I love it. Micah asked, did you server hop to get a full curse ball stack before sailing out? No, I did not. I didn't have time to do that, Micah. I had to start the stream. I had to start the stream. Okay, fantastic, Sam. Will Parker says, a galleon tried to jump my crew on a brig, but there were no chance to our anchor ball. Anchor balls are deadly. An anchor ball and a balance ball to a galleon is death. Oh, speaking of galleons, I believe there's a galleon over at Ancient Spire. There is one. They are turning in right now over at the Sovereign. Canalo says, months of long solo slooping makes me want to have a cannonball with a face on it. Let's see. Hecker, do you have some tips for me? Because I'm bad at PvP and want the Athena curse. I mean, number one, just keep at it. Practice, practice, practice. Like, you're not going to get better at PvP unless you continue to PvP. Don't get tilted. Don't get angry or upset because you lose. Just, you know, shrug it off and get back to it. Like, learn, like go back. What I actually recommend, honestly, is record your fights. Record your fights if you have the capability of doing so, and then rewatch them. Notice where you made a mistake. You know, notice what the other player's tactics were, and then you'll be able to learn from that. Zach Barua says, how fare ye, you scurvy dog? I'm doing well, Zach. How are you? S-Nan says, here's a funny thing I learned about anchor balls. If you get hit by an anchor ball twice, your anchor gets raised. Yeah, that's why I don't normally raise my anchor if a skelly ship hits me with an anchor ball, because normally they'll just hit me with another anchor ball and it's back up. Normally. Sometimes they don't do that, and then I get annoyed. Parker is cool says, what are you doing today? I am going to I'm gonna grind out the Legend of Cursed Iron commendation. So we are in the midst of trying to find supplies. We are going from fort to fort, grabbing supplies here. We'll also be hitting up shipwrecks. DY asks, you're farming Legend of Cursed Iron? I am. Not farming per se. I mean, I'm going for it for sure. Grinding would be the better thing. Would be the word I would use personally. But yeah, absolutely going for Legend of Cursed Iron today. Sinew says, I do get stuck with a crew who only wants to be on cannons in a PvP situation. I get stuck with repairing and sailing the ship. It's not fun. Ah, the bilge roll. Wait, bilge and helm? That's a little interesting. Is it a galleon crew, Sinew, or is it a brig, or what is that? I'd assume brig. What time is it for me? It is just past like 9. It's like 9:10, 9:15 in the morning. El Unt, welcome. How we doing? Will you kill skellies at a fort? I mean, I won't probably go to a fort that's active. I'm looking for supplies right now. I suggest you try and mix it with Legend of the Sea of Thieves since you can steal their balls of curses. That's good. I actually already am the a Legend of the Sea of Thieves. I finished up that combination already. And yes, you absolutely can steal from a skelly ship directly. The problem is just that when you're playing as a solo, it's hard to make sure that your ship is going to be okay while you're engaging with the skelly ship. So that's why I'm going the more island shipwreck route. Tractor Beck says, "Why do you play with a gamepad?" I like the feel of it, honestly, Tractor. I like the immersiveness of it compared to mouse and keyboard. You know, it's one of the few games that I do. Many other games, even games that have me controlling a character, I normally play with a mouse and keyboard. But for Sea of Thieves, I think it's because I like. Honestly, it's a little weird. I like the feel of the wheel. Like when I do this, my gamepad rumbles. And I like that feeling. It makes it feel immersive. So I just stick with this. Honestly, it's a little weird. Gamepad is a controller. Another word for controller. Hacker asks, John, are you running Sea of Thieves over Steam? I'm not. I run Sea of Thieves over the Xbox PC app because I have Game Pass. L says, yeah, but I mean for the commendation, we kill the skellies or the phantoms that are affected by the curse ball. Yes, absolutely. Oh, another shipwreck. Fantastic. How long did it take me to get Legend of the Sea of Thieves? I mean, I wasn't really grinding that one, so it just came naturally over the years. Cannon fire feels better on our controller. Yeah, that's true too. That's true. I do like that too. Yeah, got another shipwreck right here waiting for us. Fantastic. Not the same one, right? No, it's a different one. Nice. Crashing Squatal. Have you played Minecraft, and if so, have you tried mods? I've never played Minecraft more than just like 15 minutes at a time. It's just not my game. I'm not a creative mind when it comes to like building things and whatnot. So I like survival games. Micah has just subscribed. Welcome aboard, Micah. I like survival games, so I like that aspect of Minecraft, but I'm not a builder. Not a builder at all. What Xbox do I have? I don't have an Xbox. I have I run on PC. This is just, I use an Xbox controller. SNS says, I can helm and brig. I can helm brig in a sloop. I don't like helming a galleon. No one does. No one likes helming a galleon. Even helms of galleons don't like helming galleons. Fishing is so much easier on controller. I would agree with that too. The con of controllers is weak CQC, which is very risky on a solo. Yes, that is very true. I've absolutely gotten wrecked with PvP on a controller before. 100%. What PC? It's a custom. Built it myself. It's about 2 years old now. Running a 5950X and a 3090 in it. I suspect there'll probably be another year or two before I make any changes or upgrades to it. Aaron says today is the day to get to level 100. Not quite, Aaron. Not for me today. Grab that, eat that. Lion Star Life, how you doing? DY says, what? Galley helm is great. You can commend your crewmates and what they will say. No, you'll just ram a rock and blame the guy who teach him a lesson. Micah says, thought I subbed before. I've seen all your vids. Sorry, matey. No worries, Micah. I'm glad you're subbed now. Welcome aboard. Parker is cool. How to galley helm. Step 1, don't play on a galley. Now you're done. I guess I'm Sinu now. Sunu. Sorry. Sunu. Sun-you? 6-1 says, you built your PC? That's awesome. Yeah. I actually, it was a group project. Me and a couple friends, we all got together and built this PC. It was very cool. Lucky Camel says, I'm crying right now because I just wasted my life. I could have gone out. Going out's overrated, Camel. But it's just pixels. Just pixels. I wouldn't let it affect you. I wouldn't let it affect you like this. Just shrug it off. Take a walk. Get something to eat. You know, soothe yourself, and it'll all be good. No, sadly, no cursed cannonballs in that ship. Go ahead and store all this. Hecker, John, am I able to play with you even if I play Sea of Thieves on Steam? So Xbox and Steam, as far as the PC things, are crossplay. I don't play with viewers regularly. In the future, I hope to have like if I ever get a Sea of Thieves partnership, I hope to have like a private server, like custom servers, so I can have like community events, and that would be a blast to host people in. So I'm looking forward to that if that ever happens one day. But yes, you can crossplay. Why did you put your name as Jon Bardcore? It was the name my girlfriend gave me, and it stuck. All right, where are we going next? We are heading to Lost Gold Fort next. So we've got 2 cursed cannonballs so far, just 2. We're gonna have a ton of supplies by the end of this, by the way. Sunu, the U makes a double O sound. Got it. I mean, if your crew is competent, then playing on a galley is quite fun. I'm usually in the role of doing whatever needs to be done on a galley. That's fair. It's fair. Have you done a new adventure yet? I did. And the number one thing I kept thinking about the whole time was the meme of like, are we the baddies now? Cannon Robo gives 1 to 3 cursed cannibals. Yeah, we're gonna need to check those out too. It's mainly the fact they swore. Gotcha, Camel. Yeah. Toxicity, no bueno. No bueno. It's a bard thing. Parker is cool. Says get him sought partner. Thank you, Parker. What's your spyglass? My spyglass is the ancient spyglass. This is the one you get for completing Stars of a Thief. All the commendations for Stars of a Thief. Plant Doctor says, hi, sorry to bother you, but I have a question. You use a PC and you know Steam well. When I click the play box to play Sea of Thieves, it starts loading for a few seconds and then shuts down again. I would check your file integrity on Steam, and then what I would do is check to make sure that your Steam and your Xbox accounts are linked. You can do that over on the Xbox website. I'm trying to think what else could it be. It sounds like there may already be an instance running as well, so maybe check your task manager and see if you see a Sea of Thieves.exe already running. Then shut that one down and try and launch again. What is the title you get from the adventure? You get the title of The Deceiver and Deceived, as well as Pendragon's Pocket Watch. Kian Taylor says, hello, how you doing, Kian? Ben Pay says, hey, John, how you doing, Ben? Good to see you. If you could choose one cosmetics that you can get for free, what would you choose? You're talking about like the Pirate Emporium cosmetics? If I can get a Pirate Emporium cosmetic, what would I get for free? Ruby Splashtail set. Everyone should own the Ruby Splashtail costume. S-Dan says, I usually laugh when some people are so toxic they call you all kinds of insults, no matter if you die or they die. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just, I mean... I have very strong opinions on toxicity, which is why? What does it matter? Like, why do you care so much that you have to, like... that you literally have to be, like, scum? To other people? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Greg was adopted. Cursed cannibals. Cursed balls are fun. Absolutely. That's what we're going for. Lucky Owl, what commendations are you grinding today? We're grinding the Legend of Cursed Iron commendation. Plant Doctor says, okay, thank you. I will try all in order. Absolutely, Plant. Good luck. To Daylight. Hey, John, love the content. You're the captain of the Daventry. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hecker says, why doesn't my sub show up? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Kean says, kaboom. Let me take a look here at my dashboard. What's my favorite curse cannonball? Probably Jigball. Jigball is probably the best curse cannonball in my opinion because it makes your opponent stationary but keeps them upright so you can fire on them. The captain of the tomatoes is here. Welcome, Captain. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. I meant to do that. I was looking at my dashboard. Today, says, John, I love to fish, but that hunter's call moves up so little. I'm level 26. How can I get that boosted faster? Well, if you love to fish, I mean, then grind out fishing. Like, that's my number one recommendation because you'll eventually get your commendations done for fishing. If you want to grind out the hunter's call reputation, though, that's a whole different story. My recommendation for that would be look for mermaid gems and breaths of the sea. I've actually tested this on an alternate account, and with just a couple breaths of the sea, you can jump like 10 levels at the start of Hunter's Call. I don't know how much it would be later on, but like I think I sold 5 breaths of the sea, and it was like level. I ended up at like level 12 on that Hunter's Call on that character. So. All right. Ben Pace is laying in bed and I am sick, but this is making me feel better. Watching the stream helps. I'm glad, Ben. I'm glad. I'm sorry that you're feeling well, though. Canalo says, I enjoy your inventiveness in Sea of Thieves. No wonder I subbed before. Any things you would like to try out for vids? Also, hope you get partner. Thank you, Canalo. Yeah, there are a ton of things that I would still love to try out for vids. Like, it's just a matter of figuring out, like, how long. My biggest issue right now is how long it takes me to finish a video. Like, finish a video concept and idea. If it's longer than a day, then it's a bit difficult for me because you know, right now the expectation is, you know, weekly content. So just trying to figure out the best way to make that work. Highest Saturn 47 says, John, your voice is perfect for narration. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's quite the compliment. Thank you. Lion Star Life says, what are you going to do with all the cursed cannonballs? We're going to fire them on skeletons because we want the commendation for that. The legendary rogue grind vid? Yes. Yes. So much grog needs to be drunk for that. That's the only way I'd do it. That's the only way I would do that particular video is the grog one. Either the grog or the music. But I think it'd be the grog. Maybe the music. I don't know. It depends. You know, yeah, I think music actually would be kind of fun. 6-1 says, are you still in school? No, I am. Those school days are long gone. Parker says this chat is amazing. I'm glad you like it, Parker. Let's see, did we get anything? We got a purple one. Sad. I actually really don't like Lost Gold for it because all the barrels are hidden away basically. Is your goal to get all the commendations in the long? Yeah, I mean, eventually I would love to get all the commendations. Grog is probably faster because it isn't minutes based. I think I didn't exactly time grog time. Yeah, I mean, it depends because like you've got to factor in can you get refilled on your grog without too much difficulty versus just playing shanties. But playing shanties would definitely be easier, I would say, overall. I mean, the easiest thing would be like sleep or sit, right? But who wants to just sleep or sleep or sit? Actually, I just had an idea with that. Level 41 gold hoarders, but nothing seems to help. Any tips? Gold hoarders? For gold hoarders, I would at this point, if you don't want to do the voyages anymore, like either stack Ashen treasure vaults, or go between the two treasuries up north, like the treasury of Sunken Shores and the treasury of the Secret Wilds. Pick up all the gold hoarder loot from that. You'll get a chest of ancient tribute from each one, so that'll help out. How does crossplay work? The game just recognizes it, and it's like, hey, you're both playing the Sea of Thieves game. You want to play? Which port is the best port to sell fish? So as far as sea posts go, that just depends on where you are, Lily. They all pay out the same. So whatever is easiest for you. Hey, Mr. View, how you doing? Hacker says, and John, do you know Cliff the story guy? I would love to see you play with him. Yeah, Cliff actually stopped by in last week's stream. We had a whole bunch of Sea of Thieves streamers actually in last week's stream. We had Toxie Sinclair, we had Fuzzy Bond, we had Siggy, we had Sin, we had Sin, we had the Withermaster, we had Cliff. I'm trying to remember if there was anybody else in that bunch. I think that was all of them. But yeah, it was like a Sea of Thieves party in here. A content creator party in here. Aaron says, can you sing Grog Mails? Any song requests are song requests done through super chats. Aaron. Store. Take care, Canalo. Lucid says, yep, mine woke me up every 8 on Xbox. Sea Forts would also be a good one, like Invictus said. Emissary plus Sea Forts. Going back and forth between the two down south near Plunder Outpost would probably be a good idea. The streamer army, yes, that's right. Shap wasn't in the chat last week, but I stopped by his stream a couple days ago. You're welcome for the Obsidian Sail Skin. Yeah, I was happy to share that info out with everyone. You know, some people miss out on the opportunities, and I just want to make sure that that they know about them. All right, we got to go northwest. Megalodon in 6 minutes. All right, I'm tracking. We'll see how that goes. Lucid D just subscribed. Welcome aboard, Lucid. Yeah, we're over 14,000 strong. Hit that late last night. It's fantastic to see. Just an absolute delight, honestly. Never expected it. You know, started creating started creating content for Sea of Thieves in January, brand new channel, and already at 14K. Like, I can't. I'm very, very grateful. Very grateful for everything that's going on with that. Does the ghost and fire from Flameheart count for this? Because they're Curseballs? No, they do not. They do not count. Will Parker says, you present yourself as if you're an insider. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, again, not a Sea of Thieves partner, so I don't know any early information or anything like that. I love the game. I love playing the game. I love making content for the game, and I love to see people's reactions with the game. So it's been an absolute delight. It's been a blast. B-May, your voice and way with words have a lot to do with your channel's growth, in my opinion. Thank you so much, B-May. I appreciate that. You've been watching and commenting for several months now. So I take your words to heart. Thank you, B-May. Robin says 14K. Congrats. Thank you, Robin. Invictus John, I met the wealthy woman yesterday, but she had grown into a galleon. Needless to say, it didn't end well. Oh no. Oh no. Is Kraken just a giant octopus? Pretty much, Lily. Lucid says there's a combination for hitting an enemy ship with a wraith ball while having the old school Reaper's mark flag raised. Yep, there is. Absolutely. Are you gonna sink the Reapers? I mean, I'll sink anybody, or at least attempt to sink anybody that attacks me. There is a sloop that's parked. Where are they at? Mermaid's Hideaway? Was that a Skelly sloop though? No, that's a player sloop. Sam says, I loved watching your stream, but it's 3 in the morning, so I got to get to bed. Take care. S-Nan says, you're one of the few, if not only, streamers that can actually sit down and watch for hours. That means a lot, S-Nans. That means a lot, because I'm not, you know, I don't feel comfortable streaming yet. Even today, I'm, you know, I feel anxious about it, because it's a whole different thing than you know, sitting down and just recording content and voiceover and that sort of stuff. So I really do appreciate that. Lord Supreme says, just now 2 galley skelly ships spawned on both sides of me and sunk me almost instantly. Looks, well, you got yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean right there, didn't you? You got Becketed. Now, did you say it was just good business as you got blasted though? Like that's the important question to ask. Because if you didn't, shame on you. Shame. Got a little rowboat right here. Grab that. Will says, have you had a stream sniper yet? Big reason for me not wanting to stream. I don't know. I am not familiar enough to know whether or not I've been stream sniped. I don't think so though. I mean, nothing has ever like happened to me in a stream where I was just like, I guess, harassed, besides, you know, going after my loot. So I don't think so. Mr. View asks, what's the goal? The goal is to collect cursed cannonballs for which to shoot at skeletons with to unlock the Legend of Cursed Iron commendation. So if you go to your reputation and you go to your bilge rats column, over here in the Cursed Crews area, there's a commendation called the Master of Cursed Iron and the Legend of Cursed Iron. So that's the number of skeletons you can destroy. So the Master is 50, Legend of Cursed Iron is 200. That's what we're going for. Hecker asks, can someone even join your game only by knowing that you play right now? No, they have to be on my my friends list on Xbox. Last stream I was stream sniped? Was I, Tomato? When was that? I'm honestly having a oh, there is a sloop. There is a sloop. He is sailing off though. We're good. That was during the oh, that's right, during the PvP. That's right. No, Hecker, I don't add random people. You're more than welcome to follow if you want to follow on Xbox, but I do not add people. It takes me a very long time to get comfortable with playing with other folks. Like, it took me months to even consider, you know, a collaboration with another Sea of Thieves like content creator. I'm just so grateful that Toxie is such a wonderful human being, and we click really well when we do our when we do our collaborations. So that's part of like the whole anxiousness thing to it. Like last week, for example, when everyone started showing up, when I had Fuzzy Bond and Cliff and all the other Sea of Thieves streamers start showing up on my chat, I started sweating like mad. I was so anxious, and I could not get a win in Hourglass, so that made me even more anxious. So it takes me some time to get comfortable, for sure. Sunu says it's hard to stream snipe in Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I mean, you do have to you have to know what server the streamer plays on, like the area of the world they play on, and two, you've got to keep server hopping until you find it. Fuzz asks, do you have any motivation for my friends that have been playing since release, but they still have 250k compared to my 3 mil I got the game a year ago? I mean, if money is their problem, there are easy ways to make money nowadays. Just like head over to the Devil's Roar and grind out some merchant loot, and you'll get a ton of money, honestly. The world events themselves are easier now than ever before, so if they're worried about difficulty, the game has definitely gotten easier over time, not harder. The only thing is that if they're worried about PvP, which there still is PvP, but I would say overall the amount of PvP in the open world adventure area is far less than it was since before Hourglass was released. Lucid says you're known on the seas, says Jon Bardcore. Hecker says, so do you only play with fellow content creators? Right now, Hecker, yes, and that's primarily because like they have a vested interest in making sure that content the content is produced. Like I said, in the future, if we ever have our own private server, because see if these partners get access to custom servers, I would love to host community-based events where members of the community can get involved as well. But we're just not there yet. Not a Sea of Thieves partner yet. Parker is cool, says, funny enough, after a day I watched you make something in a video with you and Toxie, I got 3 megs and a skeleton ship in an hour. Whew, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Robin says, John, you do a great job. You got this easy. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Sunu says, Devil's Roar is my bread and butter. Absolutely. Like if you want money, you go to the Devil's Roar. Fahad says, hi, how you doing? Kian says, I tried a PvP, did not work. The time the fight ended, we both sank. Oh, see, that happens every now and again. You'll both sink and then nobody wins, really. So, where am I heading next? I'm heading to Keelhaul Fort. That's over next to Sanctuary. Professional Tomato says, the world event scaling was a good idea by Rare, but the events were made a little too easy. I mean, especially as a solo, the events are so simple now, except for the Ghost Fleet. The Ghost Fleet was not made easier, and the Ghost Fleet I will probably ignore 9 times out of 10 as a solo. S-Nance is already John, I'm gonna head off for bed. Take care, S-Nance. Kick says, any merchant better than other in the Devil's Roar? No, because the merchants all give you the same items. It's just a matter of trying not to hit that keg. It's all a matter of just it's easier to sell between islands. That's really what it comes down to, because it's a smaller area of the map and they only stick to that area. Sunu says, though, if I want to make content, I need to change the sussy names. It's a level 3 Reaper over at Reaper's Hideout. Aaron says, I do not like fishing. I'm sad, Aaron. That makes me very sad. But it's totally fair, though. Everyone can have their opinion on fishing. Mibu asks, where are you from? I'm from the US of A. Hecker says, John, I'm going to try getting in your server. Good luck. B-May says, I made most of my money doing commodity runs, easy, relaxing, and low risk. Absolutely. Although, B-May, the next time you're doing commodity runs, let me know. I still need my Master of Shifted Stock commendation for stealing commodities. So, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fishing should be the meta of this game. Fishing, I mean, for me, fishing is such a relaxing thing. I do enjoy it personally. Like I can just turn my brain off, you know, go out and just cast the reel, collect fish, cook fish, sell fish. It's nice. It's nice. But it does take longer, and you don't get nearly enough money compared to doing other things. Did you do the Skull of Destiny voyage? I've done a Skull of Destiny voyage before. Yes. Old days Megs would follow you around the map, and they took forever to kill Krakens. Well, you were sunk. Oh yeah, before scaling, absolutely, absolutely. Everyone's trying to get in my server. Ben's trying to get in my server. Hecker's trying to get in my server. Kurta, the Green Knight, asks, what's your favorite curse ball? My favorite curse ball is the Jig Ball. Because it makes the crew stationary as well as upright, so that way you can snipe them or hit them with a cannonball for a 1 ball. Mohammed says, I don't know why, but I got my ship attacked while spawning in 3 times in a row. Bad luck, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the thing about outpost spawns is just, you know, if you're trying to sell and there's a ship there and you don't want to move on to another, if it means adding another 15 minutes to your journey to sell at a different outpost, I'll probably sink you too. Honestly, I don't like, I'll feel bad about it, but I gotta sell. You're in the way. Ryan says it's not about the profits at that point. It's just to wind down and relax. Absolutely. It's just to have a good time. Like, I love the fact that I can just, you know, ping a few friends. We can go fishing and we can just like talk. And it's just like it would be just like if we went out and went to a bar or something. Will Parker says server hop and scour the seas, collecting all the curse balls. Roro says, if I was doing the fishing combinations, I trust Jon Bardcore when doing it. Absolutely, Roro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love me some fishing. Love me some fishing. I've got to get all the trinkets now for fishing. That's my next goal. That is my next goal. All right, we're gonna go ahead and park right here. We might hit here. We might get a hole. Ooh, no hole. No, the only actually there is now no Reaper on my server. They left, so. Oh nope, there's one Reaper over at Reaper's hideout still level 3. It's not about the gold, it's about the glory. That's right. All right. Hopefully we can find some more curse balls here. We can also, I mean, it's a little bit boring, but we can also just park at a shipwreck and wait for the barrels to respawn. Could do that too. Where did my storage crate go? There it is. Did I empty it? I did not. They do need more room for trinkets on a sloop. I like there is not enough space on a sloop for trinkets. 100%. Like, please fix. Please fix. Fuzz says loading. Parker is cool says, I remember when community day, my friend was server hopping and I was just fishing. It was so chill, but because of community day, it was chill and I made like 1K per fish minimum. Yeah, I mean, during community days, they're nice, for sure. Community days are nice days to do fishing. If you're looking for gold on top of that. But again, even during community days, that means everything is doubled, which means that like you can make more money doing other things still. Yeah, upper deck trinkets, like there's so much room. Like all these things could be trinkets theoretically, right? Instead, I get to take a seat on them. Why can I take a seat but I can't place something there? Or like, here's my biggest thing. Right here, right where I'm at the wheel. Why can't I have trinkets like on this banner here next to my wheel? B-May, I finished the final mystery voyage 15 minutes too late and missed out on the hoarder's trinket. Time to uninstall. No, B-May. No. What are my trinkets that I currently have on right now? I've got the gold hoarder skull trinket, which is the trinket you got for finishing all the mystery quests. I've got the cherished marooned trinket. This one I think is for discovered quests. I've got the cherished serpent's flame. This one was being on fire for, at the time, 8 hours. The cherished steed of shadow. I don't remember what that one's for. The bullion crown trinket, that was for completing 3 mystery quests. And then the Briggsy mask trinket, which was for that one adventure. And then the cherished catch of the day, which is for provisions cooked. But yeah, now I haven't even really gone through and seen what the big changes were with the captaincy update last week. Like, I know I got a whole bunch of milestones now. So I haven't even really kind of looked at that yet. Looking? That was not gonna be a word. Looking. You at Scurvy? Absolutely. Nothing up here. Do I have a world event? I thought I saw Skullfort up here before. I don't see anything right now, though. But the storm is very big and in the way, so it could be blocking. We're gonna have so many supplies by the end of this. Like, when I finish this when I finish this stream and I deliver these supplies to like whoever, like, I'm probably just gonna like deliver these supplies to someone and be like, here you go, enjoy. Roro says saving a ship set and ship decorations can now save for free. Absolutely, yes, that was one of the updates. Sean says, hi, John, do you like my new profile pic? I drew it myself. Unfortunately, Sean, I can't really see them. They're like, profile pics are really tiny on my chat. So sorry. What's my cursed cannonball count looking like? So far, still just 2. The hard thing here is that it's got to be green, only green. Tomas has just subscribed. Welcome aboard, Tomas. Yeah, ever since they reduced the spawn rate of cursed cannonballs, I knew this was going to be one of the hardest commendations. That's why I made that video. Which, funny enough, I got a lot of hate for that video. It's my most disliked video. The cursed cannonball like server hopping video. It's always fun to drop 3K supplies on someone. Absolutely. They're just like, what? How did you do this? My favorite decorations are the shark's heads. Oh yeah, the Meg ones. Yeah, the Meg trinkets. Yes. How many forts have I visited? I've visited 3 forts so far. 3 forts. Roro, I'm just glad I was able to get my own galleon when it was cheap on Captain's Week and got a full Imperial Sovereign set. Very nice. BMA asks why. Why what, BMA? Kian, what do you think about a Monkey Island crossover? I'm excited. I've never played Monkey Island, so I was actually thinking about buying the remastered edition of the original games over on Steam and playing them before the Monkey Island update launches. I might stream that, actually. I'm considering it. All right, so we got that. So the next, so we gotta go east. The next fort, I believe, is going to be Hidden Spring Keep. Reaper is still at Reaper's hideout. Why was the cursed cannibal video so disliked? Some people thought that like it wasn't a big deal, like it wasn't worth making content out of. Others didn't. Others I feel didn't like the fact that I called them. You know, I used the word sweats. I didn't even call anybody out with it. I just was like, sweats don't want me to tell you this, and they got very upset. How much money have I made already? I have made and spent a ton of money. Like, I only have 87 grand on me right now, but you know, I have absolutely spent millions. I have so many clothing like pieces that you'll never see me wear. 33 pieces of clothes, 33 pages of clothes, that is. And then let's see, 29 pages of of equipment. So I got a ton of stuff. Aaron says I'm gonna play Sea of Thieves for 24 hours. Good luck, Aaron. That's a grind. Whew. I think I've only done that once. I may do it for like a event stream sort of thing. Ben Pace says you're one of my favorite streamers to watch. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Nathan, what servers do you play on, John? I play on the US. That is all the information I am willing to give. All nightmare mode. Ooh, Aaron. Whoo. Justin says, "Oh no, I already missed almost an hour." No worries, Justin. We're going out. We're collecting supplies. I feel like we're just not even really merchants, because merchants are making money. What would this be? Like a supply ship, basically. Parker says, "I gotta go. Good luck on the ball grind. I may be back." All right, take care, Parker. Nathan asks, "Have I finished the adventure?" I did finish the adventure. And I was like, and all I kept thinking was like, are we the baddies now? Kick has just subscribed. Welcome aboard. Big Phoenix says, "Boo, I'm scared." Ah, how you doing, Phoenix? Good to see you in chat again. With all the deeds, yep. I've got my pocket watch, and I've got my title. Kian says, "Unfortunately, I might not be able to join the 24-hour stream. I'm going on holiday." Oh, fantastic, Kian. Where are you going? Tomato says, "I can only play Sea of Thieves for so long since I get bored after a few hours." Yeah, it really depends on what you make out of it, honestly, during those sorts of streams, like what your goals are and how you can get engaged. Like, I'm lucky. I get to converse with you guys while I'm playing the game, you know, on Saturdays. So it's a lot harder for me to get bored because I'm chatting with you all, you know? Did you find the book by the Burning Blade written by Hammer and Anvil? No, I haven't. I saw a tweet about that. I missed it when I was doing the adventure. I have to go back and find it. I am stuck. Okay, there we go. You're going to Cornwall. Oh, fantastic. Going to the coast there then? Creepy Train Fan has just subscribed. Isn't that the Drops of Jupiter song? The drops of Jupiter in her hair. I don't know the rest of the words. We got Krakens. Who had that timer up? Who had that time? Someone called it in chat. We were gonna get Krakened. I know they had a timer. I think we're a half hour too early for that. We're a half hour too early, damn it. All right, gonna go down here. Gonna grab some wood. It was for Megs. Okay. Hacker says, "Would you mind if I made content about you?" Go ahead. Like, here's what I would suggest, Hacker. If you want to make content about something that you are passionate about, because Like, that passion's what's going to drive you to make that content. The sad thing is the Kraken is never worth it when it comes to treasure. Like, it's more of an annoyance than anything else. They like I would recommend bumping up the loot on a Kraken, honestly. All right, I got wrapped, which means yep, there we go. So here's a tip for you. If you get wrapped by a Kraken, don't hit that tentacle. Don't hit the one that's wrapping you. Hit the one that pops up on the side, and the other one will just like leave. So there's a Kraken killing tip for you. Summon a rare spawns the Kraken button. Yes, I know, right? There we go. All right, we should be good. Let me pass. Diddy Gaming Master says, hello, John. How you doing, Diddy? Good to see you once again. Dub Chicken says, I wish you could see it under the ship. I know. The only time you can see the Kraken is in that one tall tale, which is the sunken pearl. It's like the second Pirate's Life tall tale. I actually took a screenshot of that. Red Raven says, hello. How you doing, Red? Storm Benzuku says, hi, John. How you doing, Storm? Good to see you. Red's diving hourglass. Good luck, Red. It is a grind for sure. Hecker says, damn, my wish is to play with people like you, aka my favorite YouTubers. Like, here's the thing, Hecker, like, well, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely appreciate the fact that you are a fan and you want to play. Number one, play games for you, not for others, is what I would say. Like, and that goes doubly true for content. Like, if you want to make content that you would enjoy, and most importantly, that you feel others would enjoy as well. Like, that you get a kick out of. Oh, that's right, Red. Yeah. You can absolutely see the Kraken during hourglass dives. Nathan says, I hate about an hour before Cliff made his new video, I got the curse. DD says, don't you just hate it when you get a lot of cursed cannonballs just to miss all your shots? Well, that's why, we're on the grind for cursed cannonballs right now. We got 2 worry balls and an anchor ball. The anchor ball is useless for us right now. We need green balls. I need my green curse balls. We're heading over to Kraken Watchtower next. I don't know. We haven't really gotten lucky with curse balls at forts yet. We've gotten better luck at shipwrecks. I might just stick to a shipwreck, honestly. We can fish for wreckers in the meantime. How am I grinding them? I'm going to forts right now. How many times can you do the new adventure? I don't think they have a cap on it. Why do you want to keep doing it? I guess is the question. How are you planning on curse and killing the skellies? 2 options. 1, skull forts, or 2, I can do the well, I guess 3 options. 1, skull forts. 2, Order of Souls quests. 3, I can pop down the Shroudbreaker quest and the area where the skellies unlimited spawn. I can just do that, grind that out. Grouchy Lemur says, hi, how you doing? Yeah, cannon rowboats would be great. If I can find a cannon rowboat with some green curse balls, that'd be fantastic. Magic Pyro says, good luck with those commendations, sir. They are rough. I will let you know that if you hit them with 2 different curse balls and kill them, it will count. What do you mean? What do you mean, Pyro? If I hit them with 2 curse balls, it'll count twice? Sea of Shorts, how you doing? Good to see you in chat again. Hello, what did happen while I was not here? We're searching for curse balls right now. That's the goal. Grouchy says, I just watched the 170 chicken video. My KFC video. Yes, this is fun times. Fun times. Just Truck says, hey, it's the Sea of Thieves YouTuber. Hey, how you doing? It is I, Jon Bardcore. Pleasure to have you here. What world event is on my server? Nothing's... Oh, no. Ghost Fleet is up on my server. I've already found some. I found 2 so far, 2 that I can use. Unfortunately, for skeletons, only the green curse balls will matter. Purple ones only work on ships. If you hit them with a dancing and a drunk ball, you will get the combination for the kill on both those curse balls. Oh. I love this rowboat spawn. It's so pointless because you never get out of the spot. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, hey, here's a rowboat. How to get there? Don't ask. How do we take it out? Don't ask. So it's just going to be there? Uh-huh. Yep, pretty much. What's the story behind your ship's name? I like it when words sound alike or not rhyme in some way, but like they sound nice together. So like the Bardcore Beauty sounds, sounds pretty nice. That's all. Nothing really too crazy about the name there. I don't think it's called alliteration. I don't think it's called that, but I feel like there's a word for it. Exod2 says, ahoy, how you doing? Oh, also, by the way, if there's a bit of wondering, where all the Sea of Thieves YouTubers are, or the Sea of Thieves streamers and YouTubers are, in the US, there's actually currently an event going on called the Fest of Legends, which is the very first Sea of Thieves US meetup. So I know of several Sea of Thieves content creators who are over there right now. So that's why you're not seeing them stream, which is actually kind of, I kind of feel bad for them because it's a drops weekend, but they didn't know that before they scheduled it. So kind of rough. And then in a couple weeks, they've got Sea of Thieves Fest over in the UK. Is it alliteration? Okay. I remember when I got 2 venom balls from Daggertooth and I didn't even use them. Yeah, that happens. When you see the European Knight, it's me. All right, I will remember that, Shorts. Hecker says, my ship is named Mighty Merchants. I'll remember that too. I'm already annoyed about how Lorena calls you over and says that she has a secret to tell you when you're at the outpost. Oh, yes. Actually, she says something different this time, I think, for this adventure. She says something a little different. Not quite the same. Did we get a curse ball? We did not. Just unlucky with these curse balls right now. No bueno. No bueno. Oh, its name is Flameheart. That's fair enough. I hope it's decked out in all Reaper / Servants of the Flame stuff. Tomato's boat's name is the Raw Tomato. Silver Eyes, my one. Yeah, very nice. All right, next up. Did I skip over one? I did. Hidden Spring Keep. Pufflemare, super chatting $1. Thank you so much, Puffle. How you doing today? Good to see you in chat. How you doing? DD says, John, do you remember my ship name? Dance Dance Revolution. I can't see, every time I see your name, Dee Dee, I just keep thinking that. I'm good, Pavel. Just trying to get some cursed cannonballs here. Doesn't really work out. Not really working out right now. Rena, how you doing? Core Bard Joan. Core Bard Joan. That's a new one. Truck says mine's just called Freedom. Mine's just called Thieving. My gamer tag? Yeah, my gamer tag is the same. I thought I saw barrels here. Oh, I did. I was like, where'd my barrels go? These guys sometimes have cursed cannonballs. Empty. Regular cannons. Just two? Sad times. Devil Dinosaur. Got it. Nope, you put it down there. I saw that, Gaming Master. Ben says my ship name is the Salty Legend. Hecker says, how do I record YouTube videos? I mean, there is a lot that goes behind it. It's not something that is very easily described. But if you're just asking how do you record your gameplay, if you're on PC, I use a software called OBS. Works just fine for me. That's right, the Lego Marvels game. That's right, Didi. Grouchy says, hardcore Bardcore, please get this reference. Sorry. I don't get the reference. Although when the girlfriend chose the name Bardcore, she was going off of the idea about hardcore difficulty in video games. So that's my own reference for it. Exod says, talking about the new adventure, the knocking on the door thing to distract Madame Olivia and steal her watch gives me a Monkey Island point and click vibe. I think we'll see more of that in the future. Absolutely, we will. There was a little bit of that in the Pirate's Life Tall Tales too, with the skeletons over on the first Tall Tale, but yeah, for sure. And you know, it's kind of weird. It makes me feel like we did something bad. Oh, sunken ship right there. Fantastic. We'll go check that out next. It's an Office reference. Gotcha. Where is the Reaper? I'm not sure. He's gone. It bounced. No Reapers. Oh no! Hecker, John, do you have a problem with me because I'm German, or are you neutral? I'm not really sure what that means. I don't have a problem with anybody. I took German in high school. So. Let's see. Go grab some more supplies. So I used to sprechen the Deutsch well. Now I've forgotten it. I've forgotten like 90% of it. What do I think about the 12th adventure? I mean, I like the interactivity of it. It feels weird to me that we as pirates and someone who and people who have been playing, and like if you follow the story along, like we should have known way in advance that wasn't who was the pirate lord. Spoilers, but like that wasn't what was giving us the orders. Like just from the way that they were interacting. But that's my only thing on it. Otherwise, I love the interactivity. I I'm hoping to see more of that in the future for sure, like it was called out. There's a ship over there. It's a sloop. Arthur Morgan says, yo, what's up? How you doing, Arthur? It's a mighty fine day. How long did the adventure take for me? Here's the thing about the adventure, right? So when I did the adventure and Madame Olivia wouldn't give me the watch, I didn't read past the very first page in the book that the Pirate Lord gives you. So I thought I would need to get other things first to get the watch. So I got the Burning Blade fragment first. Then I tried going to Sanctuary and talking to that Order of Souls person. I think her name is Olive. And Olive's like, I can't do anything. And then I'm reading, and then I'm like, oh, there's another page to it. So I had to go from Sanctuary back to Plunder, back to Sanctuary, then to Golden Sands. It was annoying. Arthur's getting cracked. Settle down now, Arthur. Settle down. I was trying to decide which voice to use at that time, and it came out at 2 different octaves. That's the vocal prowess of Jon Bardcore right there. Rena says, I can't understand how adventures work. Did they come back after a while? Can I play the ones I missed? Can I get what they gave you? So far, no, Rena. They're time-limited stories. They're time-limited adventures. So there's been no way to replay them, and I know that's a big sticking point for a lot of people. Hey, got ourselves a jig ball. Fantastic. All right, let's go. So that'll be 3. That'll be 3 curse balls we got so far. Great. Ben asks, do I like burritos? I like tacos more than burritos, but I'll eat a burrito. I like quesadillas a lot. Just Truck says, got that radio voice. You're listening to Pirate Radio on the Sea of Thieves. Jon Bardcore here. And now, the sweet sounds of the calmed. Our ship, she dreams of wind. Okay, I'm done. That one's a little bit too high for me. I haven't quite gotten the pitch on that one right. What is my favorite Megalodon? Well, the one I want is the Shrouded, but that'll never happen, it feels like. Bro, I can't join it. It's just saying Lavender Beard. Try signing out of your Xbox and signing back in. Free sample of Meg tacos. That's nice. Steve Shorts says that voice is just fire. Thank you, Shorts. Is Jon Bardcore good at rating ship names? I can't understand if mine has a dumb name or if it sounds cool. Go ahead. Lay it on me. I will give it a rating. I will Oh god. Like I was just thinking of like an OnlyFans thing, but like for ships. Like only ships. I will rate your ship names. That could be content in and of itself. Rating other people's cosmetic choices. Oh, that could be great. That could be great content. Oh, I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna write that one down. I'm writing that one down right now. All right, Mighty Merchants. Let's see here. Mighty Merchants. Actually, wait. Why am I doing this for free? No, I'm kidding. Mighty Merchants. I'd say that's like a 4. Like a 4. The Sloop Slayer. I like the alliteration. Probably also a 4. The Dancing Monkey. I like Dancing Monkey. Give that one a 6. The Dana BDs 9. Have you ever heard the Legend of the Fartwad? I saw that pace video on my recommended. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. Was it good? How do you get that phantom instrument? I have the spyglass. I don't know how I got it though. So the instruments you get by finishing all the commendations in the Tall Tale number 4, I want to say. No. 3. So if you finish all the commendations in the third Pirate's Life Tall Tale, you get the ghost instruments. Wicked Plank. Wicked Plank is pretty good. I like that one. That one's a 6. The Royal Eagle. 5, 4, 5. The Boat of Blight. All right, now what's the cosmetic for the Boat of Blight? And if it's not the State of Decay ship set, then it's automatic like 2. What does even Lavender Beard means? It means that for some reason your Xbox account is not connecting to the Sea of Thieves server, which is why the recommendation is normally to sign out of your Xbox. And if you're on PC, sign out of your Xbox account on PC, and then sign back in. Hopefully we can get some more goodies here. Not seeing a lot, sadly. Leviathan. It's a galleon. Galleon's a nice thing for that. I give it like a 4. La Pegasus. It's French for the lazy. She's a she. So the lazy ship. I mean, points for the French name. It's like a 5. The lunging. The type of skeleton enemy. Because I don't know what it is. It's definitely like it's gonna be like a 3. Because if nobody gets the reference, it's not gonna strike fear in the heart of your enemies. Come on. No curse cannonballs here on this one, sadly. What would I add to Sea of Thieves? So I get this question a lot. The number one thing I would add to Sea of Thieves is if you go to your season, right? And you get to level 100 on your season, what I would do is I would make the season infinite. So you can go past level 100. You don't need to get cosmetics after 100, but you know, you can get extra gold, extra doubloons, and then every 10 levels, you get a little bit of ancient coin. It would entice the player base to keep playing the game. It would also entice them to get the ancient coin and to spend more in the cosmetic shop. I don't understand at this point why they have not done this. Another game that I used to play, Fallout 76, has done this, and it's done wonders for them. Because the players always feel like there's a sense of progression. Kraken Sack's pretty funny. I like that one. That one's like a 7. Arthur says, I killed the mighty Kraken. Well, good job, Arthur. Actually, that was pretty good. That's a pretty good one. What do I recommend to do to level up Order of Souls? Either Ashen skeleton quests or treasuries. Every time lots of content creators suggest the same thing, it's added next season. Don't lose hope. I will try not to. $25 for a sloop set, and then another 15 for the nice sails as well. So you're talking about the Emporium stuff? Yeah, the Emporium stuff is expensive. I'm not lying about that. Like, it can get pricey for sure. That's why I don't, you know, I only recommend buying as much or as little as what you can afford, and what you actually like. So do not spend willy-nilly in the Pirate Emporium. It does you no good. They are just pixels. You are buying pixels. That being said, though, I have just a ton of purchased cosmetics from the Emporium. I do. You just don't see them because I always sail with the sailor set, but I have bought a ton of cosmetics. I think I did the math on it, and I've spent about $400 in the Pirate Emporium. All right, the next fort we got to get to is going to be Sharkfin Camp, northeast. That's true. They do stay. What's my favorite cosmetic? The Ruby Splashtail costume. Ruby Splashtail costume. And nowadays, to DY's point, nowadays they most of the time give you a ship set in the season pass, which is pretty nice. So, like, instead of it being, you know, 22, it's like $10 because you're just buying the season pass. It's a lot cheaper. And all you got to do is keep playing the game, which you already do anyway. Look at this. We got a Sunwrecker in here. We got Isle Hoppers, Ancient Stormfish, Amethyst, Orchid, Kraken, Megmeat, Rusted Wild Splash, some Chicken, Moss Isle Hopper, Rose Wrecker, Trophy Honey Isle Hopper. Like, we got 200 and we got 300 coconuts, 14 pineapples, 67 pomegranates, all in the hunt. Oh wait, like we got like 167 pomegranates, 400 coconuts, so much food. We have so much food. Why can't I get cursed cannonballs? Shark fin. Nevi says, hey, Captain Bardcore, sorry I can't stay for long. Just came to say hello. Take care, Nevi. Sorry you can't stay, but glad you stopped by. They should add another customization types for the ship's null shape. Have different types of hull. Interesting. How many ancient coins does the Plunder Pass give? That varies. I think normally it's half the amount that you spent on it. So it's like $5 worth of ancient coin. The guy in math problems be like, yeah, I know, right? If I was smart, if I was a good streamer, I'd have like that that gif of the hangover gif where it's, all the calculations are going in the guy's head. I would not recommend buying the Barrel Bombardier set unless it's a Falcon figurehead, because you can just do the Flameheart Tall Tale and get a hull that's exactly the same thing as the other hull. It's a fair point. Rena says, Jon Bardcore doesn't want to rate my ship name. Maybe if you said my name right, Rena. Maybe if you said my name right, I would rate your ship name. Thank you, Nevi. Turbo says, hey, bro, enjoy. Will do. Hecker, John, thanks for the tips for the recording. Absolutely. Anytime. They should add a massive ship for 6 people. I've heard this one before. It's so hard to find. It's so hard enough to find a good crew as it is. You want to find 2 more people on top of that? Sloop sinking? 2 or 3. My ship's name is the Chicken Taco. I like chicken tacos. I'll give that a 5. 6. 5. Chicken taco. I'd rate it higher if it was in Spanish. Arena says, I can't. It's just so hard. Just kidding. I respect Captain Jon Bardcore and do as he wishes. Thank you, Arena. Now I will rate your ship name. What is your ship name? I missed some ship names. If I miss your ship name, re-put it in chat. Let's go. I'm giving these away for free. in the future, in the future dollar. Come on, this is premium. This is premium OnlyFans content. I can't. Oh man. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. Alcestis after a planet. I like that. That's unique. Oh, I'll give that one a 7. I like that one. European Knight. Give that one a 5. Jesse Brigman. I like that one. That one's a 7. Sea Dragon for banana. That's like a 3. Leaky Barrel. I like that one. That one's a 6. Kraken's Revenge 5. Psycho Pump. I don't like that one. That was a 6. Raw Tomato. Gallia's Rotten Tomato. With your character name, or with your gamer tag, that works. That's like a 6. The Rusty Colt. There's no Colts in the game though, so 2. All right, where are we going? We are all right. We're nearly there. Got some barrels over here. My ship name is the Bardcore Beauty with the banana. Emphasis on the banana. All right, we're just gonna pass by that. I'm gonna see if there's any curse balls in there. Whoop. There's a fish. Nope. No curse balls. Sad. Coral message in a bottle. I'll pick this up just to spite that I don't need to do these anymore. Never need to do these anymore. I've got my 30 breaths. John, tell me Bardcore lore. I don't really have Bardcore lore. I've not been around long enough to have Bardcore lore yet. I've eaten 5,000 bananas. I've corralled 170 chickens. Like, you've seen these things in videos. I don't really have streaming lore, except I would say the only thing I have streaming lore wise is when we were PvP diving and we came across this one sloop called the Wealthy Woman, and it was just someone who was lost farming, but we kept getting matched with her time and time again. It was like 5 matches in a row. So we ended up getting a champion streak off this one ship, and it was just every time we would match with her, it would be more and more funny. Yeah, that was funny. That was a fun time, and I forgot my supplies. All right, come back. Forgot my storage crate. Can I sell the breath of the sea at Athena's fortune? No, because they work the same way as mermaid gems. So you cannot sell them over there. All right. Why lost grinding? It's just a matter of people deciding what they want to do with their time. Like this person already had the curses. They were just looking to grind out the cosmetics at, I think, for 200, and like they didn't feel like PvPing that day, so they just hopped onto Hourglass and just lost farmed instead while they were watching some TV or something. John am the ghost. Harpoon rowboat here. Should I be lost farming, John? I mean, it's a way longer process than just fighting. Like, I think it's 10 losses for every 1 win. So you are literally 10xing the amount of times you need to go into Hourglass to buy lost farming, I think. So if it's let's say for example it's 100 wins to get to level 100. Let's just say, right? That means it's 1,000 matches in Hourglass lost farming just to equal the same thing. So I'm not, you know, people can do what they want to do. That's not what I would do though. Personally, I would just, you know, just try and my hand at winning more. Phoenix says it takes 1,700 losses to get to 100. Yeah, see that? No, that's a no. That's a no for me. Chum Bucket, welcome back. How many have I gotten so far? I think I'm up to 4 now. It's not been great. Up to 4 Curseballs. Hopefully we're getting some more. I got two purples. I don't need purples. I need greens. Greens are what I need. Ship name is the Ghost. What's the ship set? If it's not the Ghost ship set, then it's a 2. John, say my full name now that you know what the DD means. No, I just don't want to do it out of spite. No, I'm kidding. Devil Dinosaur Gaming Master. Only purple, no green for you. I know. I'm so sad. That's rough. That's rough. Because normally you'd be like, yeah, I got cursed cannonballs. And then, but I'm like, no, these aren't the ones I need. They're not the ones I need right now. I get the feeling we're going to be here for a while, chat. I just get that feeling. We're going to be here for a bit. But that's okay. That's okay. See if Short says, my galleon's named Black Shark. Does it have a black ship set? Like Hunters? Why do I use base cosmetics? I use base cosmetics because I want people to feel like they can relate, honestly. Like that is the easiest way that you can relate to somebody is by like being similar to them, right? So for example, if someone who's new to Sea of Thieves sees my character, right? Like let's just put on this light. Put on the light. There we go. Right? They see my character. They're like, oh, just, you know, just an average sailor. Just here. Having a good time, right? They're not like thinking sweat or anything like that. So it's somebody that you can relate to, you know? And that's how I want to come across in my videos, as someone you can relate to. Because I'm a gamer, just like you. I love playing games. So I don't want, like, are the cosmetics nice? Absolutely. And that's why I keep buying them. But like, I'm not going to, like, I don't want to put on a whole bunch of flashy cosmetics and then scare people into thinking like you have to have all these cosmetics in order to be good at the game, to even play the game. Do you know a fast way to grind for the Magpie Glory Hull? That's one of the emissary awards, isn't it? I would say, wait, no, it's not Magpie. That's not, is it? I don't remember anymore. Could be a tall tail one. That's sails. Is it shroud? No, it's cannons. If the hull is from the emissary awards, the easiest way to do it is gonna be to Hourglass Athena. Like you get so much emissary from that, like it's just a few matches and you're good. Okay, we need to go to Skull Keep, directly south from here. Hecker says, John, would you help me if you have time? And I'm like in every stream, I mean, you answered this already, but I really need someone. Hecker, I wouldn't personally, but I'm sure that in the future, even here, you can find someone who would be willing to play with you. Like that's what I'm hoping to build a community around. I literally just don't have time. Like I couldn't put out a video this week because I didn't have time. I put out 2 shorts instead. Sylvia Banana, good to see you in chat, says, I remember doing Master of Cursed Iron. Took about 9 hours to do. Yeah, we're up to what do we got right now? We got three green curse balls. 3 green curse balls. Rena says it's earned from the emissary ledger as a reward for reaching the legend tier on the Athena Fortune emissary. Gotcha. Yeah. So if you want that, easiest way to get emissary rewards is gonna be through Hourglass. If you don't want a PvP, then Legend of the Veils. Just grind those out. Farina, yo, Bardcore stream, Pog, absolutely Pog. How you doing, Farina? What's my favorite ship? Ruby Splashtail. I love that ship set. It's just so audacious. The ship set and the costume, I just love it. Is the art of a trickster a hard tall tale? I'm doing that later today. It can be because you have to read through clues on 2 of the bigger islands, like Discovery Ridge and Plunder Valley. What's my favorite curse in the game? Asked Jay Shri. Favorite curse? Probably gonna be the gold curse, honestly. For when he says doing all right. I mean, I lost the loot stack, but it's chill. See, there you go. Just it's all pixels. It's all pixels. How much was the loot stack for Arena? Scarif says hello. How you doing, Scarif? Captain Bread, I swear to God, the skill-based matchmaking in Hourglass is busted. I'll either get matched with average players or PvP gods who already have the ghost curse. Yeah, until they reveal how matchmaking works, I don't believe it. Like, you show the formula, then I'll believe you. Johnny says, hey, yo, John in chat, how you doing? Can you show your rarest cosmetics? I mean, most of my cosmetics are time limited ones. Like Captain Bones' original pirate cutlass is probably like one of the rarer ones. A lot of mine are ship based, so you'll have to wait until we get back to port. Isn't there a way to grind green cannonballs like skelly ships or some specific voyage? You can grind green cannonballs through, you can grind any cursed cannonball through a skelly ship. Theoretically, if you find one that has a green cannonball, the problem, at least that we're gonna face as a solo, is that normally you would have a second person on your ship, you know, keeping it out of harm's way. We won't be able to do that though. So let's say, for example, we wanted to go to the galleon, right? We would have to approach the galleon, get on board. It's gonna aggro, so it's gonna come after our ship, but we're not gonna be on our ship, which means our ship is gonna sink, and that's not good for us. I'm good, Johnny. I'm good. B-May says matchmaking is busted because only the sweats are diving. I mean, people want their golds, their gold skellies and gold curses nowadays. I don't feel like I've seen as many reports of cheating recently, so I don't know. I'm sure Rare is doing like behind the scenes work on that sort of stuff, but I feel like that has decreased over time. How you doing, Tricky? Captain Brett says, I think the matchmaking may go off of how well you performed last match. Like how many cannonballs you hit and how many kills you got. Could be. Hacker, Captain, shall I use my time for Hourglass or watching your stream? Porque no los dos? Could you not shoot out and board it because it won't aggro on you if you're by an island? Wait, repeat that one again, Red? It's my impression that if I were to go on a skelly ship, it would automatically aggro. Hog says it's the Duke Hull and Obsidian Sails. Nice. That's the ghost one. Your ghost ship. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good set. Ben says just got matched with the golden skelly player again. Ooh, rip. Highest Saturn says got matched with the angry TDMer. That'll happen. I don't understand why people get angry in PvP. Like, please no. There are far better things to do with your time than to get angry over pixels. It does aggro when you board it. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Johnny says, seen someone do barrel emote on the plank and they didn't aggro. Really? Interesting. Sports Mania has just subscribed. Thank you so much. No, so many fireworks. No curse balls. Sad times. B-May says, what's happening on July 1st? I don't know, B-May. You'll have to be here on July 1st. We got fun things in store. Next Saturday stream. I believe, yeah, Toxie has a short about that. So many fireworks. So many fireworks. Yo, we've got so much food too. Six one says, are you live on July 6th? I'm normally live every Saturday. So every Saturday around this time, I'll be live on YouTube. Try Golden Sands, maybe there's so many barrels there. That's true. That's true. We have one more fort. I think. Do we? No, that's all the forts. Unless I want to go to Molten Sands, and I do not want to go to Molten Sands. So yeah, I'll probably just well, no, I don't want to camp Port Merrick because everyone's going to Port Merrick because of the adventure. That's asking for bad times. What time is it where I am? It is let's see, it's almost gonna be 11. All my homies hate Molten Sands. I made a short about Molten Sands actually recently, and like how it badly needs an update. I think you commented on it, actually, Farina. DY says, did you check the fortresses? They got better barrels. They've got barrels, but they don't carry cursed cannonballs in them. They got regular ones. Try engaging some ship and trade something for their cursed cannonballs. I don't have anything to trade, though. I just got a ton of, like, food. If they want food, I got that. PST? I'm going to be around... I'm gonna be playing Sea of Thieves and have the stream open in the background. That's okay? Sure, Scarif. Absolutely. How to fix Molten Sands. Make it explode when you finish it. It explodes when you don't finish it. It just explodes in general. Can events spawn at the fort in Devil's Roar? Yes. A skull fort can spawn. I've never seen a Fort of Fortune spawn there, though. DD says, John, something weird happened today. I looted Daggertooth Outpost, and within minutes, the barrels restock themselves. Yeah, so about every 30 minutes, the server will reset all the barrels in game. So you can, it is timed with when the server went live. So every 30 minutes, the barrels will reset, which means you can just sit there and just collect supplies if you wanted to. Foffs are blocked from spawning there because Rare isn't chaotic evil. I think I'm gonna stick to Ancient Spire. I'm closest to there. I'll stick to Ancient Spire, and we'll see if we can get some more curse balls. Or if I find a shipwreck, I'll stick next to a shipwreck. What is Molten Sands? Molten Sands is the Devil's Roar's only fort. Oh, Meg. Why not? I need my trinkets just as much as anybody else. Which one? Oh, Old Faithful. Welcome back, Nevi. Rena asks, do you record YouTube videos when streaming? I record my video footage, but I've yet to make a YouTube video out of an actual stream though. Some streamers do that. They take their stream footage and they turn it into a YouTube video. I so far keep mine separate. And that's just only because like most of the time the content that I'm putting on stream is different than the content that I normally produce on YouTube. Let's see. DY, please don't say Old Faithful. Some people got digging PTSD. Yeah. Tony Hinkle, first time watching. You seem like one of those advanced players that don't prey on us new players and respect the design of the game. GG. Yeah, Tony. I mean, I here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Like, I enjoy this game. I love playing the game. I don't want to scare people away from playing the game. So if you're newer, I probably won't attack you. The only reason I would is if for some reason, like, me attacking you is better than me not attacking you. So for example, earlier on I gave the example of I need to sell my loot. I've got a ton of loot on my ship. I need to sell it. You're sitting at the outpost I'm heading to. I'm probably gonna sink you because I need to sell my loot. Otherwise, I'm pretty kosher. Like, you do your thing, I do my thing. If you want alliance, cool. If you don't, that's fine too. But if you attack me, I'm gonna sink you. What's the best method to get supplies? I mean, what we're doing is a pretty good one. Like, we've got not too many cannonballs, but we've got a ton of food. Cannonballs are great at sea forts. Yeah, you can go to sea forts. You know, finish up the sea fort, and it's 150 cannonballs right there waiting for you. How did the natural 20 stream go? Asked Jayshri. We did not get one. We did not get a natural 20, and I think we lost everything too. If I remember right. Yeah, 150 cannonballs per sea fort is so nice. Absolutely. Like, unless I was immediately diving, I would not buy 50 cannonballs for 5 grand. I would just go to a sea fort. Do I have the gold curse? I do. I do have the gold curse. I also wish I had better aim with this harpoon right now. How much does cooked meg meat go to the Hunter's Call? If you sell to Hunter's Call, I think it goes for about $1,000. Raid my sloop, please. Fishing simulator. Are you a legendary hunter of the Sea of Thieves? If you are, then it will rate higher. Harpoons are harder to aim than cannons. The thing is it's the bouncy waves. The bouncy waves really get to me sometimes. There's no such thing as a sailor curse. It's only the sailor drip. Blake. This is no curse. This is what glory looks like right here. Am I currently bankrupt? I've got about 90k. Practically bankrupt. Do I have Glitterbeard? I do have Glitterbeard. Why do I need the curse balls? I need the curse balls because one of the commendations in Sea of Thieves is to destroy 200 skeletons or phantoms affected by curse balls. So we are 1/4 of the way there. Rena asks, would you like to become a Sea of Thieves official partner? Absolutely. I hope to one day. Like, I want to do it because it would be a benefit to the community. We'd be able to host special community events, which I have several ideas for. I think that would be fantastic. You know, I hope to show Rare as well that that YouTube is a viable platform for Sea of Thieves streamers. I appreciate the fact that Twitch drops are as easy as they are, but YouTube, it is possible to have drops on YouTube. Nevi says he deserves to be a partner. Thank you, Nevi. I appreciate that. Farina says, I'm gonna be real. I thought you already were a Sea of Thieves partner. Thank you, Farina. Thank you. No, not a Sea of Thieves partner yet. One day, maybe. One day. I think I already did yours. Or unless you're another player with the same sloop. Fishing Simulator is like a 4. Arena says the best thing would be private servers. I mean, they're private in as much as like the community can be a part of them, but they're not, you don't gain anything from them. They're not progression based. So like if you were to join a Sea of Thieves partners private server, you can't earn gold. You can't earn reputation. It's there primarily to help create more content. Henry says, I'm new. How you doing, Henry? Rain, what about Si Senor? I like that one. That's cute. I also like the alliteration. I'm gonna give that one a 6. Do I have a Discord server yet? I don't, but hey, stay tuned. Maybe, you know, maybe check back in again next week. Something is coming July 1st. Who knows what it could be? Oh, I didn't know that, Farina. I didn't know you couldn't get commendations either. Good to know. Cougar Fox, what's up? How you doing, Cougar? Just a bunch of random loot here. The Golden Misfortune. Ooh. Interesting. I like that one. Give that one a 7. Oh, there is a sloop behind me. And they have the flag. They have the Funny Reaper flag. They have the Funny Reaper flag. Let's see what they're gonna do. There's being funny little guys. I know, right? Just being funny little guys. All right, they're gonna turn. They absolutely want to fight, though. Can you rate my sloop thieving for contest I tuck a lot? Still get someone else to do it for you out of 10? Yeah. It's a good one. I like thieving. Thieving's a solid 5. Hecker says, Captain, look, I like all your shorts. What was my ship's name again? The Mighty Merchant. Or Mighty Merchants. Lol. Where'd they go? They scuttled. They scuttled because they think I'm selling, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. But maybe they have Curseballs. Sloopy Joe's mine. I like Sloopy Joe. Sloopy Joe's a solid 6. Verwina says, my brig is named the LGBT crew. I get some good reactions and some not good ones out of that one. I like that one. That's you know what? I like the commitment to the pun. I like the commitment to the pun. How do you farm Curseballs? So you have to go from like you're going from location to location, just looking for the Curseballs in barrels. You can also check sunken ships. You also definitely want to try and loot them from other ships. I'm just a little worried about them actually like still being here. I see no mermaid. Wait. Yeah, okay. I see no mermaid. They quit. Yeah. They quit. For a second I was like, wait a second. those don't look like ship barrels, but they absolutely are. Tax collectors, I like taxes. Not like I like taxes, but like I like the idea about being the tax collector. But you have to role play it. Like you have to absolutely role play it. Like that's one of my video ideas in the future is to role play being like a tax collector or like a Royal Navy inspector sort of thing. Like absolutely ham it up. I love hamming up things. Like give me an opportunity to be a ham and I will 100% take it every time. I will go so hard it'll be cringe, honestly. I have no problem admitting it. Like you will face palm. Okay. Yeah, I love Bodhi and Kai. They're great. They're great. They do a more aristocratic version though. I'd be like, I probably would do like a more like down like a more like gruff sort of thing. Like I look at them and they're more like French aristocrats than anything else. Like that's like their get up is French aristocrat. Hey you got a permit in these waters? No permit. That's not good. Of course, I may be keen to look the other way if there's a reward in it for me. Let's see. Yeah, no. A Foff just appeared right next to us. I really shouldn't do the Foff, but I also kind of need my chest of fortune too. And it probably has respawned my stuff. Can you get the Scar White Eye on the right side in the pirate generator? I've not been able to do it. I've only been able to do it on the left side. Oh, that was just a starter sloop. They just started. No curse balls. Sad times. Did they nerf the Foff? It seems a little easier than when it was released. Oh yeah, they heavy nerfed the Foff. Especially if you're a solo player. If you're a solo player, it would take you 2 hours to finish a Foff. Now, you can do it in the same 15-20 minute time span as anything else. We got very lucky that we're right next to it, though. We know nobody's here. There's no way anybody is tucking on this thing. Ow. Hey, hey. Quit it. I deserve that. I deserve that. I was thinking to myself, hey, you should eat some food. Hey, you should really eat some food. Hey, why don't you eat some food? Nah. We'll be fine. We're anchored. Got a little bit of holes, but another nerf is that now they don't keep firing on you, so that's good. Nevi, I'd probably rate yours a 6. All right, we're good. It's all good. Again, nobody else is here. We know nobody else is here because this just spawned. That's fine. And I would probably leave the rest of the treasure. I just want the chest of fortune. John, I want to ask you something you never thought of. What's a minor Sea of Thieves quality of life fix? Is it really all that important that would mean the world? That's a very interesting question. It's funny you mentioned that because I actually did think about that. In fact, that's my exact question I posed to my subscribers. I don't know if that was intentional or not on your part, but one thing that's a quality of life fix that I feel like they should do is that they should make it so that way in the season progression, you can go past 100. It's just that anything past 100 is just either gold, doubloons, or every 10 levels, ancient coin, and just let players play endlessly. That's my quality of life fix. Keep players playing the game. All right, I hear goldies. Red says my soup is called the SS Grilled Cheese. I met someone whose ship name was the Swiss Cheese, and they kept their ship full of holes. Like, they never repaired their ship. They boarded it up, but they never cosmetically repaired it. It would be very hard for me to randomly see the exact same words you said in that post. I know, right, Rena? What world event would I add? I would probably add some sort of like maelstrom event, like something where I really like the concept of like a whirlpool sort of thing. All right, come on. Zachary says, John, you helped me get a curse. Which one, Zach? Cosmetic glow, that's would be nice too, absolutely. That was luck. Sunken Sorrow, very nice. Come here. There a stuck Goldie? There is a stuck Goldie. This is the worst part about forts nowadays, is that every now and again there's going to be a skeleton that's stuck in the wall, and you have to wait for it to like just get auto destroyed, which means it's more time that you're waiting on the island for something else to happen. I could blow it up theoretically, but I don't want to waste the oh, I'm an idiot. Nope, never mind. Forget what I said. I'm just an idiot. We'll just go with that. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. I thought I was perfect. Rusted ruins? Rusted ruins? I don't know. It doesn't really feel very shippy, in my opinion. No, I should have gotten that one. Kaboom! That was perfect. That was perfect timing. I'm very pleased with that. Hello. Still looking around. We're still good. I think I gave yours like a 6, Nevi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come to Bardcore. That's right. You come to Bardcore. Yes. Good skellies. Good skellies. Looking around for other ships. Don't want to deal with other ships. Do I plan on doing PvP curses? I do. The PvP curses are such a content grind that it's very hard for me to like dedicate time to do them. Like I would have to have, here's when I would do them. All right. I would do the PvP curses when I already had like content waiting. So like if I had a backlog of content, maybe like 2 weeks worth. So that way I can just sit down and just grind out the curses. Kerwin says there are no partners live on Twitch, so can't even get the Twitch drops. Bring on YouTube drops and partner this man. Thank you. Thank you, Kerwa. I appreciate that a lot. I did post a tweet on Twitter that made mention of this, and I hope to bring it to Sea of Thieves' attention that YouTube is a viable streaming platform. It doesn't just have to be Twitch drops. Like before, I mean, if you can remember, before Twitch, it was Mixer drops. So I know that there's other opportunities for. Wow, that skelly just tanked. That skelly keg just tanked my shot. He was like, I do not care, sir. Okay. Got in the way of my pistol. Okay. Mixer was fantastic. The people who don't know what Mixer is or what Mixer was, wow, no way. I did that again. This skelly right here. Blew up all my kegs for that. Rena says, but there aren't drops at all on YouTube, so this may be a problem for where to put in theirs. So Overwatch has figured out a way to do drops on YouTube. I need to figure out what they did. They do that because they do it on the platform, on YouTube's platform. I think the way they did it was that you had to sync your account with their YouTube account. They do. They regen water. They regen with water. They also get a little bit more powerful. A little bit more spicy. Zach says, I have a video idea. What's up, Zach? Am I excited for the Monkey Island Tall Tales? I am. I want to play the game first, though. Like the actual Monkey Island games. So I'm going to do that before the Monkey Island Tall Tales come out. Louise says, yeah, they have Overwatch League drops. You link the battle net with YouTube just like Twitch drops. Yeah, see? There is a way. There is a way. There's a secret mission in Sea of Thieves? Pray tell, Zach, what is this secret mission? Do not keep us in suspense. Mixer was awesome. And they had a great, like, at the time, it was top class as far as like server latency goes. So like it was instant communication. Like even here on YouTube, it's still not as instant as Mixer was. You guys are so slow. Ben says you're one of the few YouTubers that actually reads the comments and says it out loud. Who said it? Yeah, I mean, I can do it now, right? And this is just something that, you know, just is, when it comes to scalability, is not something that's scalable long term. If I read a comment from a viewer, I will always read their name. I will not eventually, hope, you know, one day, maybe, I will not be able to read every comment aloud. Like, that's like, and even now I still miss comments. Like, it's getting to the point where I'll miss a comment and people have to re-comment it if they want me to see it. So, yeah. But I will always attempt to give credit to people who are, to the people who are actually commenting and viewing, you know? Because that's important. You're spending your time watching me. Why wouldn't I want to respect that time and at least say your name, you know? Now, I have gotten in trouble 1 or 2 times with some of your names, but besides that, it's just important, you know? Oh, yeah. There's a Legend of the Sunken Voyage mission from Lorena. Unless you're talking about the new adventure, Zach, in which case, we've already done that one. Rena asked, do I have a Discord server? I don't at the moment. Check back in again next week. Something is coming. You may have seen that message coming through on the Nightbot. Something is coming in July 1st, next week's stream. You may want to be around for that stream. Is Sea of Thieves my favorite game? Yes. 100%. Do I have any advice for rating a FOF optimally? I mean, if I had my way about it, like, I would have a trident or 2 on my ship as well for this. So that way it'd be quick and easy to defeat the Ashen Lord and to kill gold skellies instead of having to, like, get them to water or firebomb them. Other than that, I think we're playing it pretty optimally right now. Do I have the Servant of the Flame hat and or cutlass, and do I plan on getting them? If it's part of the PvP cosmetics, I will get them eventually. I see a player ship over there, maybe swimming over here. No! I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, as soon as I saw that skelly on fire, I was like, I know that's gonna come back and blow up in my face. All right, coming on back. We have to keep an eye out for swimmers. I'm also going to switch over to Blunder for the Ashen Lord. Well, that worked. Do I think I could do voyages with viewers? I don't do voyages with viewers. No, Zach. Do I play on an Xbox or on a PC with Xbox controller? I play on a PC with Xbox controller. Doing Fort solo is stressful. It can be stressful, absolutely. No, I want to live. I want to live. I want to live. I want to keep an eye out on that ship too. All right, that ship vanished. I don't know if that's good or not. We'll see. All right, we're up to captains now. That's good. Just gonna check this side here real quick, make sure they're not there. All right, good. Do I have any PvP advice? I mean, PvP is such a thing where like you've just got to keep doing it. You've got to keep practicing at it. You cannot get tilted. Like, it's not going to do you any good to get tilted about it. And you will get better over time. Good luck, Zach. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. I don't know where that ship went, but we're still good. What? There's captains left. Take care, Cougar. All right, boss time. Ruth. I'm just gonna stay all the way over here. Can't see, but that's okay. Cool. Oh, ow, pain. Ammo. You know, a trick for all the Ashen Lords is try and stay in front of them until they start breathing fire. And then get behind them. You'll have a much easier time of things. I think I'll pass, Rena. Thank you. Can you change servers when you dive? You do change servers when you dive. Does defeating an Ashen Lord count as the combinations for you to defeat them? Good question. I don't know. Shoot. That's a shame. Why did this happen to me? No ammo. One's dead. Gotta get moving. They did the fort, they did the fleet. Okay, they really like those. They really like those cannons. It's okay though. They only hit us from behind, so we're actually pretty okay. We can repair and recover. That's the important thing. I said we can repair and recover. Because they're not chasing me. Thank you, thank you. We got really lucky. The fact that they only shot me with the wraith balls from behind meant that they can only do a certain amount of damage to me. The wraith ball tells me this is premeditated. Could be. Could be. Now we're gonna give us a turn here. Nope, we're good. Grace is I'm pretty experienced in Sea of Thieves, and I still don't know how to do a shrine treasure. Can you tell me how? I mean, treasures are just like waves of sirens. Shrines are depending on the shrine. Each shrine's a little bit different. Some are parkour shrines, some are vault like puzzle shrines. It just depends. All right, we're good. We have recovered, except for that part. I think we bounced off an island. Yeah, just bounced off one of the rocks. Recovery. See, that's what happens. You just gotta. Rena, yo, John, about the Discord server. Would you actually need some help with it? I have a ready server, but I can't find an opportunity to actually open it. I've got something. I've got something in the works, Rena. If and when a Discord server actually does happen, so we'll be good. I appreciate it though, Rena. Thank you. We are recovered. And now I get to use all my purple balls. Let me get my food. So much food I get to use now. Oh, they don't know. Thank you, thank you. Yep, we have managed to save her. Full recovery. They sank? No way they sank, right? I didn't even do any damage to them. No Tuckers? I'm gonna have to check that next. Yeah. But they sank. When you become a SOT partner, what events do you plan on hosting? If and when I become a Sea of Thieves partner, there are a bunch of things I have in mind. The Ashen Lord could have gotten them, for sure. I don't know though. This is a little weird. I'm gonna go over and check. I'm gonna go pistol. Sword pistol. And let me get my let's move from fire to blunder. Ramming the island alone was enough to sink them? That's so weird. They scuttled? It could have been them that they scuttled. Absolutely. We'll see. We'll see if there's a mermaid. That's not mine. They realized it was a Bardcore beauty, and they ran like the scared rats they are. They were on fire. They absolutely were on fire. I did see that. All right, they have a merm. No. Okay. I will take. I don't need the flame ones. I need the phantom ones. Yeah, absolutely could be Tucker's. They're somewhere on the island, because Ruth's not here. There's no way they left. Right, chat? There's no way. Unless they were killed by the other skellies. Hehehe. Got one. They scuttled because they want me to actually finish the fort? Yeah, but then they wouldn't have attacked me beforehand, though. My boat's a bit of a ways away. It might be in the towers around the island. Could be. I don't see a mermaid near my ship, though, which is usually the sign. No, I mean, they boarded. One boarded, but, you know, we got rid of him. And, you know, Root's just over here, just having a good time. They're just gonna appear out of nowhere. Why did I leave my ship so far? Just in case they were, tucked on like the towers. I didn't want them to have a shot on me. It's gonna hurt. Is there someone on my boat? I'll go check. Wow, dodging. Dodging's a thing. I am terrible at these. I'm bad. All right. Bouncy. Cool. Nope, no one's there. Put my entire ship on fire. All right, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna get closer. Zach may be paranoid, but I'm gonna go back now. That Crow's did not want to get it. I know, right? It was dodging. It was a good dodge. No kidding. Whew. All right. They got to be coming back though, right? Lynx, how you doing? We started off the stream and it was going to be a nice easy stream. Just go get some cursed cannonballs, John. And then it turned into this. All right. Will we still see the mermaid? We'll fix it in post. Yeah, exactly. You know the chat always and always will have your back. Thank you. All right. Nope, there's a mermaid here. So one of them is still here. At least one of them is still here. Is a Thieves Haven run worth it? Not really. All right, calm down. Calm down. I said calm down. Rude. All right, they've got to be in one of the towers then because Ruth is still attacking me. Most profitable mission for Athenas is always going to be Legend of the Veil these days. Red Ruth, no. Red Rude, yes. I know, right? No kidding. So we know they're there. The question is where? And how many? Explode the entire fort, right? That's my mermaid. I'm terrible. They're not on the island because the Red Ruth keeps coming back to me. All right, I'm trying to do something here, Ruth. Not above me. Trying to scare them out. Aiden Gross, how you doing? 6-1 says going down. Have I seen Black Hawk down? Not entirely. Not entirely. Sloop's over there. I just wish I could see where they might... Oh. Aha. Ho ho ho. That one. That one. Did their merm go down? Nope, the merm's still there. The merm is still there. I've still got to be on this side somewhere. That merm's far? No, that was their merm. Before I got over here. Yeah, they're absolutely tucking. I just don't know where. I'm not good at tuck spots. Going back to my ship. No, they're not in the tower. Check the tower. I don't know where they could be. This is weird, but there is somebody there. I just need one of the skellies to give them away. I can also just shoot random cannonballs over there. Like, eventually I'll hit one. It's just a rare employee checking to see if you're worthy enough to be an official Sea of Thieves partner and get your drops. Yeah, could be the second tower. I didn't check there. Are we good? All right, merm's not there. Did the merm move? That's the question. The merm moved. I get very paranoid about these sorts of things, but it looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. Just gonna do a circle. Well, it was the final wave, so there's no new wave. Sometimes the horn goes off when you reapproach an island. But definitely no mermaid on the, no mermaid here. And you can't despawn a mermaid unless you're no longer there. Jackson, how you doing? I think we did it. I think we did it, chat. I think we scared him off. Either that or one of them died. The one that was tucking was killed by like the Ashen Lord while they were tucking. Or they're on my boat. Don't be on my boat. Hey, Kian. We're in a Fort of Fortune right now. And I am checking for tuckers on my ship. Real quick. I don't trust it. I don't trust any of them. All right, here's what we do. We're gonna finish this. I know, right? I actually hit the crow's nest first try this time. Absolutely. Yeah, they're not there, which is fantastic for me. Let's go ahead and finish this, huh? I absolutely have trust issues. So many trust issues. I mean, the only guy I gotta look at was the parrot dude. One was my merm, but there was a second mermaid. I'm gonna get their supplies before they sink. We should find someone random and do a dice roll for the chest of legends. Did you see that short, Jackson? Why Ashen Lord no come? Ashen Lord's supposed to come so I can shoot them with cannonball. That. Take this. Wow, wait, what? So much wood. They had so much wood. I was so surprised. 2 merms can spawn for the same person. The island's big enough like Port Merrick. I don't know if this island's big enough for 2. Yeah. Maybe. I don't need that much wood. I have so much wood already. Those I need, though. Give me those. These I do want. I don't need these. But I will take all those cannonballs. How we doing, chat? Sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than anticipated. Was just, you know, hey, I was just trying to get some curse balls, you know. I was just trying to get some curse balls, and then all this happened. I wonder why they're not coming after me now. Interesting. Usually the Ashen Orb would come after me. Being that close. Oh, there she is. She's stuck? That's gonna hurt. Yep, there are always distractions on the Sea of Thieves. One second here, chat. Let me just get through this. I'm still very nervous. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right, that's a shame. All right, she's down for the second one. Me and a friend were chasing a Reaper 5 galleon for 2 hours because they had 5 of the dams worth of loot on board. They got Krakened and sunk after calling us idiots for chasing them. I see. Oh, I died. I was not paying attention because I was reading chat. Rena says, actually, yeah, why are you even doing this? Because I wanted the Chest of Fortune. I still haven't finished that commendation either. So I wanted both. Still good? Yep, it's like it. Why am I using the default outfit? Because it's recognizable. You know who Jon Bardcore is because of this outfit. Interesting. Why was she all the way over here? How many Forts of Fortune have I sold? Probably like 8 or 9. Wow, that's a shame. I'm absolutely, I just have this feeling that that I'm gonna get, like, this is gonna get stolen from me. I just have that feeling. I don't know how, I don't know why, I just have this feeling. Anyone who has the Shredded Ghost title is a paid actor? Where are you over here? That hurt. Have I completed Legend of the Sea Combinations? I've completed Umbras. I've not gotten all the Glitterbeard ones. All right, give me the key. Goodbye. This is where somebody pops up from my ship right now. If somebody pops up, it's like, haha, I got you. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We were there the whole time. Can I use the key on another fort? I can use it on another fort of fortune if it spawns. This is where the entire server jumps from my crow's nest, I know. Oh boy, okay. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and do this. We're gonna see how it goes. Right? I don't like this. Guy's gonna pull an Obi-Wan and say hello there before shooting your head off. I know. I know. All right, chat. If I die, remember me as the Banana King. Dana. Dana, Dana. Dana, 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 Dana. Dana, 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 Dana. One now. And bye. Yeah, we're going to sell this first. I'm going to sell this first before anything else. I'm going to plunder. I'm not going to Ancient Spire. I was going to plunder, but then there's a galleon there. So I'm not going to plunder now. Oh boy. This ought to be fun. Now, would they tuck? Okay, here's the question. Would they tuck at the Gold Hoarder tent? Or would they tuck at Sovereigns? Like, if you were trying to pull a heist like this, would you tuck at Sovereigns or would you tuck at the tent? Keep in mind, they're a brig. They can tuck in both places. But would they? Unfortunately, DV, the second nearest outpost has a galleon next to it. There's a galleon over there, so I don't want to go over there. Sovereigns because of higher viewpoint. It's true. It's true. The good news is that at Sovereigns, if they're all at Sovereigns, they don't see me right now. They know that the fort's finished, but that's it. So the Reapers, that's so far. All right, we're gonna risk it here. We're risking it here, chat. We're risking it here. I see no mermaid on this side. Jackson says, I did it. I got my first curse. Congrats, Jackson. Which one? Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it here. If they're here, we're fighting. Imagine they're all here, but they're all at Sovereigns. Jackson says, me and my friend grinded the Sunken Sorrow curse. Nice. Give him the old Bardcore 1-2. That's right. Nevi asks, hey, Captain, since I wasn't there at last stream, what went down? Last stream was just all PvP, Nevi. Boop. Boop. I thought I was gonna get black screen there. Well, bam! We did it! Let's get some bananas in the chat. Let's go! Let me see some bananas. True gaming moment. That's we took like 3 Wraith Ball shots in the back and managed to pull that one out. Only because of we got the assist from the Ashen Lord for sure. We absolutely got the assist from the Ashen Lord, but I'll take it. Oh, not that many bananas. Not that many bananas. 4 bananas is the limit. 4 bananas. Sorry. Should have clarified. Nightbot doesn't like a lot of bananas. I have to fix that. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I'm up to let's see. That's the fortune. That was number 8. So this is number 9. So I sold 9 so far. Another I don't want you. Go away. But 4 bananas is not a full heal. It's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that's another bit of content I still need to do. I still need to do my chest of fortune on my Reaper's chests. I don't even really want the rest of this loot. I just want to like search for my cursed cannonballs again. Like this whole thing was about cursed cannonballs. Need a banana bot? I know, right? Nice. Give loot to a random ship, but only if they give us 4 bananas first. I could have used that earlier, game. What is the thing you'd like to be added to the game? I'd like an update for the brig. Like, make me take a hostage. I'd love it. Added to the game. I still like the idea about hideouts. I don't know if they're ever going to do it, but I do like the idea about customizing your own personal hideout. Like a little instanced area where you can like I get the trinkets thing, and the trinkets are great on the ship, but like give me my own little deserted island or something, you know? Would be nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the supplies and go. I don't really want to deal with the extra treasure. I'm sorry, Scarif. Very random question. I'm planning on buying a lightsaber for my collection. I swear this is not intentional. Which one or multiples are your favorite? Actually, the lightsaber I like the most is Count Dooku's lightsaber. The little curved handle one. It's elegant. It's an elegant weapon for an elegant age. Should make a video of all the best loot collection spots for each fort except Molten Sands. That's you know what? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. That could be a good short. That's a very good short idea, Michael. Welcome back, Zach. Your name is indeed a Star Wars planet, Scarif. Absolutely. You did get blown up. Grievous is the best? I don't know about that. Collecting my supplies here. You know, this deviated us from our plan quite a bit. That's okay, though. Unfortunately, still have not gotten any curse balls here yet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to plant myself on an island, and I'm just going to stay there and farm the barrels. I might do plunder. The problem is that it takes a half hour of just sitting around. That's no good. I don't like that either. Not good content. Do before Toxie does it. Nah, Toxie's good people. Toxie's great people. Toxie's great people. Is the best way to level up at the end of the hourglass battle? I mean, it's definitely one of the quickest. You can also do Legend of the Veil as well. Those are probably my two recommendations. Fleet's up. Nevi asks, speaking of outposts, what name did you like more, Golden Sands and New Golden Sands or Port Merrick? I'm a Golden Sands fan, personally. Plunder is also part of the adventure. It is. But I'm trying to get this damn commendation done. It's been bothering me because it's like, it's the next one on my list. Like, I've gotten all these guys here and like, I went ahead a little bit, but this one is the last one I need because it's Legend of Cursed Iron. And that means you get the title and that's it. That's the last one I needed. Toxie abuses me all the time, calls me mean things like a good friend. Yeah, Farina is another one who also goes on a lot of Toxie adventures. So they know. They know. Merrick does look kind of out of... Here's my thing about Merrick. My thing about Merrick is that it looks dead. Like, it looks amazing, but it feels dead. Because the NPCs are still in their buildings. There's no liveliness in the actual port itself. I'm reduced to checking barrels on islands for Curseballs. A purple barrel ball. That's what I needed. Also, I forgot to unload my supplies. Bardcore, if they added more NPCs, the frame rate would drop to 10. They do need to fix that too. Absolutely. They do need to fix that too. Merrick needs a good community on it to help make it lively. I'd agree with that. Hey, I'd also agree with actually getting a mermaid. There we go. Don't know what to do. I don't want to inspect bananas nor level up mercenary. Or mercenary. Level up emissary. Just trying to think where else could Curseballs be? Am I really gonna have to like go make a loop around the outposts to get this thing? Walter says, hey, how you doing, Walter? That random galleon appears out of nowhere again. Some more marine life would be nice too, Rena. Absolutely. Poor Merrick may be dead because you blowed it up last time. No, they live on, sadly. I checked sea posts already? No, it's a good call. I didn't check sea posts. Walter asked how many hours do I have on Sea of Thieves? I'm over 2,000. Do I have a favorite indie game? Honestly, I haven't really played a lot of other games other than Sea of Thieves in like a year or two. So I am not in the loop when it comes to indie games right now. I think the last major indie game I played was oh god. That Duck Duck Goose game. Favorite Star Wars movie? Revenge of the Sith. Of the prequels, Revenge of the Sith. Of the main ones, Star Wars. And of the sequels, none of them. I'm just sad by the sequels. My problem with the Star Wars sequels, like 7, 8, 9, is that there was no unified vision for what they were going to do. It felt like every director wanted to do something different. And that's no good. You have to have a unifying vision. I did like Rogue One, 100%. Liked Rogue One. I haven't watched Andor yet. Oh, there's that galleon again. I haven't watched Andor yet, and I really need to. I just haven't gotten around to it. Goats? Goats in Sea of Thieves? Listen, I want chicken, pigs, and snakes as pets. Why can't I have that? Owlet got owls in the damn game, but he needed, like, they needed to actually craft an owl asset. You're telling me they can't use the assets they already have and give me a chicken pet? Lewis says, hey, playing Sea of Thieves again after finding your content about 5 months ago. Love, keep doing what you do. Love it. Thank you so much, Lewis. Campaign for EA Star Wars Battlefront 2 is also really good. Yeah, I haven't really played the Star Wars games recently. Like I know they came out with the sequel to, what is it, Jedi Survivor? I know they came out with that. I know Battlefront 2 came out. But yeah, I don't understand why I can't have a chicken as a pet. Give me my pet chicken. What do you think? What do you think, chat? How many curse balls? How many curse balls do you think we got from all this? One, two, says Nevi. Maybe three.
Hey, come speak with me. I need your help with something secret.
So yeah, she says something a little bit different. Not the same exact thing, it's just a little bit different. All right, and the answer is none. So many fireworks. Sad times. I did do the new tall tale already. Yep, fireworks and bait. Fireworks and bait. All right. I used up my chicken quote already. Damn. New name for bait, appetizers. That is a good one. That is a good one. When it says, wait, if you have all the curse balls on you, just put one of each in to act as a filter. What do you mean, Farina? Bardcore confused. The dark deception was an adventure, like for when you're getting curse balls from the outpost. So you're guaranteed to get them instead of fireworks if they're. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Makes sense. Okay, let's see. There is the Skelly fleet up right now. Okay. Do I dare try and solo grab a bunch of cursed cannonballs from a skeleton fleet? Do I even dare try that? Because the only alternative that I can think of is shipwreck, like being stationary at a shipwreck and going fishing. Captain Bread and his friend are currently being held hostage by a galleon. Okay, let's see here. Because here's what I need. Isn't there a 50% chance you only get purple balls anyway? So every skeleton ship will have a different ball. So every time it'll be one or the other. I have a rowboat. I don't have a rowboat. Rowboat would be a good call, though. Could a rowboat to the fleet? I could. Will it activate on a rowboat? I've never tried that. Let me go search for a rowboat. Give that a shot. Still means leaving my ship out in the open, though. Unfortunately. That galleon's still sitting there. Oh, nope, they're moving now. It definitely activates on a cannon rowboat. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The galleon's sailing away. The rowboat will be targeted by the skellies and insta-sink. For witnesses, kill them, Bardcore. Given a temptation. Well, now. Alright, hold on. Well, you see, we gotta make sure that they have paid their dues to the proper authorities, you know? If they haven't paid their dues, then, well, they'll know what's coming to them. Would you be down to do a 24-hour stream on Sea of Thieves? If possible, could you play, you could play Sea of Thieves on VR. So, for reasons I don't want to really get into, VR does not work for me. Physically. There's a physical reason why VR does not work for me. So, unfortunately, I can't do that. At least the VR part. Would I be willing to do a 24-hour stream? Absolutely, but it would have to be for the right reason. Like, it would have to be for a particular reason, not just because, oh, hey, I feel like doing a 24-hour live stream. Like, I don't know, like, if others can just do it really well. 24-hour live streams hurt. Like, they're painful for the streamer. Like, number one, you have to have food, the entire day's worth of food already ready for you, basically. Two, if you have a loved one, they've got to deal with you, you know, and your stream for 24 hours. Like, that's not fun for them. That's not fun for them at all. So, like, nobody wants to listen to me talk, you know, at 3 a.m. in the morning when they're trying to sleep. So it would have to be something where it was a particular event, everything was pre-planned, you know, and if there was anybody around who lives with me, which there is, like, they get like a weekend vacation somewhere, you know, so that way I can do this. Captain Bread said you should try the Iron Pirate Challenge, swimming across the entire map without dying. Bread, I did that. That's like my second video. No, it's like my fourth or fifth video on the channel. I swam to every island in Sea of Thieves. Not only every island, I also swam to every sea post and shrine. And I won't tell you how many times I died. But you should watch it because it's good content. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a rowboat. It is a health risk. It's not like you've got to prepare. You got to prepare in advance. You have to have plenty of water nearby. Plenty of water nearby, plenty of food. Like, it's a grind. All right, this random skelly is just gonna fire on me. Cool. Just looking to see if you have a rowboat here. Don't mind me. Relax, Skelly. Do you have any good tips for a new player? If you're brand new and you don't want to deal with people, start playing in the Devil's Roar. Just get used to playing in the Devil's Roar. It's a hell of a lot easier for a new player than playing out in the rest of the map. Neighbor put me in timeout for 10 minutes. I hate him. Oh no. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot. Michael S. Hey John, how can we help you get your subs number up? I appreciate that. I appreciate that question, Michael. Share the content. Like, that's the number one thing at this point now is, you know, people, you know, if you're interested in helping out a streamer, like, share their content. That's number one. If you are able to support them financially, because every bit of time that they work on content is time that, you know, is spent working. So it's, you know, it's a job. So even if it's only for like a morale boost sort of thing, it helps out the streamer or helps out the content creator. But yeah, sharing the content is the #1 way to help somebody out. Chat would make you go insane during a 24-hour live stream. Yeah, probably. Nevi says, yeah, how are you only at 14K? You deserve more. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bruno Ventura says, hey, John, how are the seas today? The seas are good. These are good. Trying to find some cursed cannonballs. Just finished a FOF. Managed to sink a brig in the process somehow. DD says everyone get this vid to get 100 likes. Oh, thank you. Wow, that jumped up quite a bit. Thank you, DD. What two weapons do you use when you get into fights? Normally I go sword pistol. I have blunder up right now because we were working on the Ashen Lord. But yeah, normally I'm a sword pistol guy. Curse count? I have every curse except for the PvP curses. So 5. Wow. I appreciate that, folks. I appreciate that so much. For witnesses, YouTube needs to promote live streams more, to be honest. Well, yeah, so I do feel like there's a huge opportunity on YouTube when it comes to live streams. I do. And I've tweeted about that earlier today too. Like I tweeted at Sea of Thieves. I said earlier, I put on my big boy pirate pants and I tweeted at Sea of Thieves and I was like, hey, maybe consider alternative methods of streaming. Aaron says it's gonna be hard to stay up all night, but I got this. You got this, Aaron. You got this. Hecker says, John, I guess every Sea of Thieves player should know you. You're just a beautiful person. Thank you, Hecker. That means a lot. That means a lot. And you really do deserve 1 million sub. Thank you. I just, you know, Bardcore is the friendly pirate, you know? Like, everyone, you know. Like, a lot of people think that content creators, like, hate each other and, like, are, like, scheming against each other. There's nothing but love here, you know? Nothing but love. And even on the seas, like, 95% of the time, like, it's all good. We're all good if I meet you on the seas. Daniel says, W streamer, not many actually talk to their chat. Well, keep in mind, Daniel, there's currently, I forgot what I was doing and I've already activated the fleet. Okay. Couldn't you double dip and do Twitch too? Not at the same time, Michael. Not at the same time. Twitch does not allow that anymore. You can no longer multi-stream. Nebby says you're the pirate I wish to be. Oh, no. You can be that pirate, Nebby. You can absolutely be that pirate. I'm gonna go ahead and sing him with Phantom Cannonballs and things like that. Okay, so let's see. We need to see if this guy's got any curse balls. I don't think so. Wow, good shot. Yeah, it's got to be mobile streaming platforms, not like YouTube or anything like that. I'm pretty sure I don't see anything on this boat when it comes to curse balls. Because usually there's like a flag or something, but I see nothing. That's gonna hurt. All right, they have an anchor ball. That's not what I don't want that anyway. Anchor balls are not gonna help me right now. Can you not ram me? That'd be swell. No. No ram. Why you ram? Why you ram? Go away. No one likes you. Do I only play on controller? For Sea of Thieves, yes, I only play on controller. I just like the feel of controller over over mouse and keyboard for Sea of Thieves. I don't want that. I want this. I sank. You know what'd be nice is if in the storage crates that you get from these ships, they actually had cursed cannonballs in them. They never do. I wish they would. That'd be nice. Then you know, I'd sink all the Skelly ships. Gray says I play exclusively on Xbox. Nico says I'm kind of hoping for a safe zone because I'm so bad. So we said it earlier, Nico. If you are like, if you're having difficulties with interaction with other players, the Devil's Roar, you'll probably have a better time of it. You do have to deal with volcanoes, but it's a lot easier than dealing with other players sometimes. For witnesses on the reverse of that for Rocket League. Rocket League on control is supposed to be really good, but I just can't. No, that's fair. Absolutely fair. You can't help what you like, right? You cannot help what you like. How you enjoy playing. Play the game your way. All right, cool. All right, now we just have to wait for the next one. Take care, Nevi. Captain Bread asks, how does Rare choose Sea of Thieves partners? So there's specific requirements you have to meet in order to be a Sea of Thieves partner. And it changes depending on whether or not you are a streamer or whether or not you're a YouTuber. For a YouTuber, the requirement is 20,000 subscribers with, I think it's 3,000 daily views. 3,000 daily views on Sea of Thieves content. For a streamer, it's something like 10,000 watch time hours, I think, and a certain number of consistent viewers. Why does it take so long? Because they want to they want it to be like a prestigious thing. Honestly, even then they take people with less. Like, I'm pretty sure Toxie Exodus got theirs with less than needed. Even as a streamer, I thought they got theirs based on streaming. That's gonna hurt. It's another purple one and another anchor ball. Really? All right, all right. Sword Rabbit says, hi, how you doing, Sword? That's unfortunate. We're not in a good space. I just need them to anchor me again. They're trying to death spiral me. They've been playing their hourglass. Daniel asked, how long have I been playing Sea of Thieves? I have about 2,000 hours in the game, a little bit over that now, and I've been playing since it launched. Hacker says, John, I'm going to do some PvP because of your tip to practice. Absolutely. Go do it. Have a good time. Thank you for being as active in the chat as you were, Hacker. You gonna try and ram me too? Yep, they are gonna ram. Why does every skelly ship want to ram me now? That doesn't... Wait, that didn't sound right. Oh, and they're also shadows, so they're repairing. They're repairing, and I can't do anything about it because I guess I could put a one of these guys on. Flare. Oh, they sank anyway. Never mind. To be honest, I'm learning more about Sea of Thieves from here than from an actual guide. Aw, thank you. Flint Wolf says, you're so calm with all the holes in the ship, I would be freaking out. There's a point where you learn like what's dangerous and what's not dangerous for you when you have holes. It just comes with time. Just comes with time. What's the update you're really hoping for? I mean, if I'm looking at it from a progression standpoint, and I said this a couple times, I want the seasons to be endless. Like just give players a reason to play constantly. Daniel says, I just started playing recently. I find the game very fun. Do you have any advice? Devil's Roar. Stick to the Devil's Roar until you learn, you know, what's going on. Players don't normally go there, so you don't really have to worry about getting bothered. You do have to worry about the environment, the volcanoes and all that, but it's a lot easier overall. I don't need ammo pouches, thank you. Hecker says, John, your voice is as relaxing as Cliff's. I'm gonna let the stream on because of that. I like your voice more than music. Thank you, Hecker. I appreciate that. What cosmetic am I trying to get? I'm not trying to get a cosmetic. I'm trying to get a title. The Legend of Cursed Iron title. All right, we got a galleon coming up now. That's why I save these guys. Boom! Bro, are they gonna ram me too? They are gonna ram me. And of course I fell off right when I was trying to get the board. Can I get back to my own ship? Nope, can't go anywhere. Chat, I'm just terrible. I'm terrible at the game. I don't know why you watch me. I'm gonna go off this way. I'm just gonna go swim off in the distance. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm just gonna go, you know, take a bath in the water. The Sea of Thieves soundtrack is amazing, especially for boss music. Absolutely. Absolutely. So they're not sunk yet. Luciano asks a question. What's better farm? Ancient Vaults in the normal map or in the Devil's Shroud? Devil's Shroud. 100%. Like, do them in the Devil's Roar. Stack them. There's only 2 vaults there. You can get them done really quick. When I fall in the water like that and the merb doesn't spawn, I rage. We're all good. All repaired. I didn't see them fire a curse ball yet, so I don't know if they have green or purple. They have purple. They have anchor ball. Everything here is anchor ball. This world event gave us nothing, chat. Nothing. This is a useless world event for us. Not at all what we wanted. We struck out. Now we just sink them. Skelly ships only have purple balls now? Is that true? I could have sworn they had green balls. They changed it? All right. I need to heal before I get smacked in the face again. Give me my meat. Oh, that was also changed this season? I didn't even realize it. Oh, there is a player sloop here. Hello, player sloop. Does the player sloop want a tussle? That is the question. Yeah, I was looking for the flags, Jayshree. I really hope they just move on. Looks like they are. That's good. What do you think makes making this game so laggy? I don't feel the lag, but everyone says the developers are having issues because basically every update is hard without making things work. It's because every update that adds things to the game, considering that they need to keep the game available for original Xbox One players, means that they've got to optimize it. This ship is stuck. They are stuck. And this would have been perfect if they had green cursed cannonballs. This would have been perfect. Hacker believes that they're on my server. Look at this. They're stuck. Look how good this would have been. Look how good this would have been. If only they had freaking... What just happened? What that I've never seen that happen before ever. I have never seen that happen. Just despawned. As a world event. I've seen it happen. I've seen ships go back down on a regular encounter, but not on a world event. This guy's at Reapers. Makes me think he's gonna want to put up Reaper's flag and try and come after me. Rare wasn't gonna let me cheese it. I know, right? That's so weird. And now what's gonna happen is that they've already reset. They were almost sunk, and now they're gonna be like back to normal, and I gotta do it all over again. Wasted my phantom cannonballs. I'm upset. I'm upset. See, look. All respawn, back to normal. Abyss Diver says, "Why can't you use the green ones for the title?" I don't want to risk wasting them on a ship. I'd rather do it against land skeletons because it's a far easier time hitting them. All right, ended up at Reaper's Hideout. That's not great. Gotta watch out for this sloop. I don't know what he's doing. Storm, welcome back. I'm being tested by Rare to see if I am partner worthy. Somebody else said the same thing earlier. I just want cursed cannonballs. Nevi asked, Captain, what is the cosmetic set you really, really don't like? I don't really have a set I really, really don't like. Like there are sets that I just won't use, but I actively dislike? Not really. Do you play any other games or nope? Oh my god. Do I play any other games that I want to record on YouTube? The only game right now that I'm interested in besides Sea of Thieves is Starfield, and that's not coming out for a while, so. Welcome back, Nathan. Hacker can see me? I don't know. Are you gonna ram me again? Please don't ram me. So tired of being rammed. No. Why does that water look delicious? I love the look of the water in this game. Love the look of the water. No. Oh my god. Troll. Skelly troll. Skelly is soul troll. What do I think the best cosmetic set is? Ruby Splash Gel. Oh, I almost got one ball there. I should have gotten one ball there. Knock my mask down. If I'm that Reaper ship, I'm absolutely thinking about taking this. I look so bad right now. And I'm being rammed from behind. Because reasons. Do you make content with other creators? I've collabed a few times with Toxie Sinclair. But that's the only one I've actively collabed with so far. Please stop hitting my anchor. That would be swell. Move. Do rare cosmetics ever come to the Emporium? Did you hit my mast? Stop anchor balling me. This is so troll. This Skelly guy is so troll with his anchor ball nonsense. Oh, did you get the anchor back up? Oh, I'll help you with that. And another ram. Trucks is back for 5 minutes. Welcome back. Anchor ball, more like anger ball. I know, right? That sloop's still over there? That sloop is still over there. I think they're waiting until I actually finish the event to pop on the flag. Maybe they think I don't see them. I do need to throw some fire bombs at them for sure. Now I am the one who does the ramming. Haha. They're so low. Oh, my character's life flashed before his eyes. And they're sunk. Now watch that galleon pop on that Reaper flag so fast. Like, what? He's done? Get him! Yeah, it's a good call, Luciano. All right, watch, chat, watch. Is Jon Bardcore your name or is it a character? I mean, it's my gamer tag, if that's what you're asking. And my pirate's name. Take care, trucks. Can says hello there. How you doing, Can? Those skellies were aimbotting? I know. This is not what we wanted. We wanted just cursed cannonballs. That's all we wanted in life. Oh no. Hacker says it's not the right server. All right. Nice work. So, unsuccessful in getting green curse cannonballs, but we managed to finish a skelly fleet. Nick asks, "Hey bud, any reason why you haven't grinded out the hourglass curses yet?" Yeah, Nick. So I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but the big reason for me is that normally I produce content on a weekly basis, right? Right now I don't have enough content. I don't have a backlog of content. So usually what happens is like I'll have an idea, and then that week I will film it and put it out. The thing with Hourglass though is that it really requires a lot of time just to do the Hourglass portion of it. So to try and do all of that and then film it and then edit it for the same week is it's just a lot. So my plan is to do the Hourglass curses as a video once I have a small backlog of content, maybe like 1 or 2 weeks worth, so that way I can dedicate enough time to do the Hourglass curses without stressing over it, if that makes sense. Yeah, auto harpoons are fantastic, Bread. Auto harpoons are one of the best things to come to the game. And I will fight anyone else who says it otherwise. All right, so that didn't work. That didn't work. I'm going to go to Daggertooth. I'm going to go to Daggertooth. I'm just going to stay there. Do you intend to do solo, duo, or galley PvP? Normally I do solos. Hulk is here. How you doing, Hulk? Good to see you in chat. What are you up to today? I'm trying to get some cursed cannonballs. But they are very hard to come by. Extremely hard to come by right now. Hacker says, "Please, John, if you change your mind and do visit people, please tell me. I will. If ever there's a time where I would like to play with the community that we have, I will make an announcement for it. Yes, absolutely." Nick says, "Fair enough. Interesting to hear from a YouTuber's perspective as opposed to someone purely on Twitch as myself. Love the content, brother. Keep it up." Absolutely. I appreciate it, Nick. Thank you. Yeah. If it was just like I've live streamed Hourglass before. Like I did it last week and I did it like a month or 2 ago. But I only live stream once a week. So if I was to just do that and just live stream the Hourglass stuff, it would be a year before I was able to get the curses. So it's just something that I've got to do and film, basically. Take my time and film it. Can you show progress of the commendation for what? The curses? The cursed cannibal ones? We haven't it hasn't changed. So what am I doing? Reputation, bilge rats, cursed crews. We're at 62 of 200. Rena says, "Yo, John, listen to me. What would you think about a way to write messages and shoot them with a cannonball to your ship, maybe with a carrier pigeon that will come back you have on your ship or find?" The concept's interesting. I don't know about the execution, though. Flint, have you made or considered making content in character and obtaining the curses or taking on a fort? We were just talking about this earlier, Flint. Like we were talking about doing some role play where I was a nefarious tax collector on the Sea of Thieves. You know, someone who is working on behalf of king and country, but also willing to look the other way for the right price. I think we even have a voice for him. I haven't come up with a name yet. But we have a voice for him. He's like, "All right then, Herr Governor. Here's the deal. You've got yourself a bunch of this ill-begotten booty on your ship. You don't have a permit for that. So you're going to go ahead and need to pay up, one way or the other. Savvy. That would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fun. Do a little role play session. Nevi says, Captain, I may not have a mic, but if you want to do a role play, invite me. I have trained in the ways of role playing for months. Love it. Captain Brett says, bro, that voice is so good. Thank you. Thank you. TK, I'm a huge fan and wanted to thank you for being a more adult player-based focused creator. I may be wrong, but I feel as though your content is made for us older gamers. Well, here's the thing, TK. Like, my content is made for people who are not interested in just shooting first and asking questions later. Like, I love player interactions in these games. So if there's an opportunity to come together to do something, I would always choose that over just like wanton killing and sinking. Like that brig that we encountered earlier in at the Fort of Fortune. Like if they had approached us with, you know, and was just peaceful about it, I probably, would have let them have the fort. I just wanted to get the chest of fortune and the cursed cannonballs that might have come from it. But they fired first. So Hecker says the voice is like Spotify Premium. Thank you, Hecker. Adrian Gross says PvE enjoyers here, boy. Well, I don't have a problem with PvP. It's just like there's more to the game. I feel like there's more to the sandbox than just PvP or just PvE. Like the camaraderie that can be a part of this game is something that you cannot find anywhere else. I have tried looking for it and I have not seen it. Like I have tried to play other games. I keep coming back to Sea of Thieves because it is unlike any other game. All I want is now Sea of Thieves in space, and I am a happy Bardcore person. Abyss. Diver asks, do you stream all your YouTube content? I don't. Normally, my YouTube content is a separate recording from my streams. I usually keep them separate because I like to tell stories a certain way on YouTube, and that content is usually better if it's crafted a different way than a stream. TK, how have you considered trying to see how many crews you can get through Glitterbeard in a day? Maybe a challenge to increase the achievement percentage. Here's the thing. A Sea of Thieves partner did that one day, and he was no longer a Sea of Thieves partner afterwards. So I will do a great many things. I am wary of working on Glitterbeard, honestly. MBK says, just arrived. What's your strategy for this challenge? I've tried a different number of things, MBK. I've tried going to different skull forts, inactive ones, and seeing if I can pick up some cursed cannonballs. I've gone to shipwrecks. I've gone to outposts. Haven't really gotten lucky, unfortunately. So now I'm just considering what are my options. There's that galleon again. We're over there now. Nevi says, we have a toxic community, and then we have nice pirates like Cliff, John, Toxie. Even more than I'm forgetting about. We want more pirates like you. Thank you, Nevi. Yeah, we're just trying to have a good time here. No Man's Sky is quite a good game, sort of like Sea of Thieves in space, but Starfield looks better in my opinion. I'm excited about Starfield. I am disappointed that it's a single player only game. I wish that there was a multiplayer aspect to it. I really do. I know it's Bethesda, and I know the last multiplayer game they made, the last two multiplayer games they made were Fallout 76 and Redfall. But there's so much potential in a space multiplayer game that no one else has hit yet. Nathan asks, do you only stream on YouTube or do you also stream on Twitch or something like that? I only stream right now on YouTube. I like the community on YouTube. This is what we're building right now, so I kind of want to stick to this, if at all possible. Now, Sea of Thieves partners right now are only can only do Twitch drops. So I've made a mention in on a tweet that Sea of Thieves should consider alternative methods for drops in order to get other eyeballs on the content. So if you have a Twitter and you would like to share, if you'd like to like that message and retweet it, share it out, and so that way we can kind of like get Rare's eyeballs on it, that would be phenomenal. Because I do believe that there's an opportunity on YouTube for live streams, and especially for Sea of Thieves. Take care, Adrian. TK, well, have you thought about doing a video where you go for nothing but alliance-based commendations? The thing is, I've done so many of them. TK, I like the commendations. I'm running out. I'm running out of commendations to do. Like, I still have to do the Captain of Ashen Bones, setting fire to phantoms and skeletons with the skull, setting fire to skeleton ships with the skull. I have to do my Reaper's bounty gifts things. I've done so many. But I would love to make a video one day where I create an organic alliance, like a true organic alliance where we find other ships and we get them all together, and then we, like, I don't know, spam something, right? We spam like Fort of the Damned, whatever, and so that way people can really see, like, it's a fun time and we're all laughing and we're having a good time. Aw. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I brought my stuff back to the ship. I didn't see if we got any curse balls. Did we get any curse balls from Daggertooth? Let us see. We did not. Not a single one. Sad times. Sad times. So many fireworks, though. Captain Shimano says, how's your PvP curse grind going? I'm at like 40, I'm at 55, 56 for Athena Guardians. Yeah, 56. It's Rage GG. Can you go into a little more detail without getting into trouble? Getting into trouble about what, Rage? I'm not sure what you're asking for. It's Rage. I only asked because I just did a Glitterbeard video and I don't want to lose my account. Oh, okay. So here's the thing about Glitterbeard, right? When Glitterbeard was first posted and was added to the game, Rare made kind of an unwritten rule saying, don't show off Glitterbeard to content creators. Like, don't show off Glitterbeard. They want people to find it organically in the game. So, like, there's only a few Glitterbeard videos out there nowadays. It's been a couple years since, so the restrictions on that have pretty much decreased. What I'm talking about specifically, though, was that there was a Sea of Thieves partner who was I forget the name off the top of my head. There's a Sea of Thieves partner who was letting people go through the Glitterbeard experience by just inviting them to the crew, I want to say, and I don't really know I don't remember all the details. It was a couple years ago, but they were basically just like kind of like wheeling people through the experience without having them actually work for it. And so they were removed from the program. So yeah, that was that. I don't know what to do about these curse balls. I think I'm gonna sit on a shipwreck, and we're just gonna fish, and we're going to actually. If I'm gonna do that, I need to get some bait. Need to get some bait.
chickens?
I do also need to check sea posts too.
Be careful with those snakes.
I play on console or PC? I play on PC with an Xbox controller. Rena, I just disappeared for a few seconds and I hear you talking about Glitterbeard. Can you make a quick summary for me? Just that I probably will never show Glitterbeard on my content. Based on things that have happened to others who have. I could server hop, but then I would lose all the supplies I had. All right, let's head over to the nearest sea post. Let's try those. And we'll also be looking, we'll be on the lookout for shipwrecks. Nathan asked, what about Toxie? I mean, again, the restrictions could have lessened over time. I would personally much rather play it safer. And his video was before he really got, they really got popular. So it could just be they didn't really have a lot of attention on him at the time. And now there's really nothing much that Rare can do about it. Lowell Jenkins, how we doing? We were trying to get some cursed cannonballs. Things aren't going well. We're getting loot. I don't want loot. You see this? You see this? Well, not this. You see this? What? Damn it! Do you see this? I don't want this. I don't want this game. Do you have to get all the balls in one game, or is it accumulating over time? You have to. It can accumulate over time, but they're just so hard to find. Like, I'm gonna go for these guys right here. You want cursed cannonballs to get a better chance of them by going to seaports. Okay, I will give them a try. What's your opinion of the Sea of Thieves soundtrack? Love it. I love the soundtrack. All my videos use the Sea of Thieves soundtrack and nothing else. It's so good. Like, so good. I don't think I need that much bait. I just knocked in my microphone, sorry. I don't think I need that much bait. What would you think about a Devil's Roar update, and what would you like to see? A Devil's Roar update. I made a short about this, but I would love to see an update to Molten Sands. For sure. I think Molten Sands needs some love. TK says we tested it for over a week and found they appear more frequently on Sea Post than in any other location. I will give it a shot. What did you guys, by the way, what did you guys think of the thumbnail for today, for today's stream? I thought it was, it was pretty on the fly, but I came up with it and I was like, that's cute. I like this. gave me like a Wild West sort of feel to it. If a Falf spawns in at Molten Sands, do we get an Ashen Athena? So no Falfs actually spawn there. What am I doing? This is not where I want to go. I don't know why I ended up back here again. Rena asks, what kind of music does Jon Bardcore listen to? Honestly, you guys are going to think I'm so lame. My favorite era of music is like 1980s, like pop and synth. Like, it is, like, it's bad. Very cheesy, very corny, rock ballads too. Like, I'm the guy who you groan at when you hear them karaoke. I'm that guy. And I love to karaoke. Like, if they still had like a karaoke type game or like a karaoke type like stream sort of system, I would absolutely do that. It's just too much fun. Nick says, I knocked out the Master of Cursed Iron by smacking the Phantoms at Sea Forts and Skellies at Fofs and following them with cannon shots. Found a ton of green balls in the rowy chests. Yeah, we haven't really found any rowboat cannon rowboats either. Spandex and Big Hair Rock, absolutely. My girlfriend hates it though, because I'm so cheesy with it. Jonah.
Please stay.
No, I don't want to stay, Jonah.
Don't be gone long.
Cannon robots are the best for cursed cannonballs. Can confirm. Absolutely. Just we've not had luck finding them. I wonder if I don't. Maybe this will work. Okay. We're going to try something, chat. Where am I? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I marked it. I've been testing a particular theory. Okay, this is actually for a potential future YouTube video. I've been testing a particular theory. And it's regarding this island placement here. So if I stick my ship right here, I can pretty much cannon to Blackwater and to Plunderer, right? Every time I cannon to the other island, they reset. So like if I go to Blackwater, Plunderers resets. If I go to Plunderer, Blackwater resets. I'm curious if that includes things like rowboats too. Any tips you can give for fishing? What sort of tips are you looking for, Nathan? I love to fish. Oh, Kraken meat and chicken. Sky Battle Gill. Not the sand one. It's not the sand one. All right, I'll be nice to Jonah. I've always wanted Molten Sands to become Molten Sands Outpost and to spawn in the Roar Outpost. I see. So here, we're going to go here. We're going to see if that works. I'm going to test this out. Live testing. TK says, yes, the Plunder and Blackwater cannon boat reset. I've actually done this recently for cannon rowboats for PvP slooping. Oh. Captain Shimano currently slowly grinding the legendary hunter to see if these been at it for like a year. Fishing is really chill and I love it. Oh yeah. I only use this title, this legendary hunter title. I'm so proud of it. Like, so proud of it. For those who are unfamiliar, the legendary hunter of the Sea of Thieves title is a title you can only get when you unlock every single commendation for Hunter's Call. That means all these, 50 of each fish, except for the rare ones. The rare ones are 10. And then you have to turn in the cooked food, and you got to turn in 50 pieces of treacherous plunder. Cannon rowboat on duo sloop makes it a mini brig. It does. All right, we're here. Anchor. Black cloud wreckers are the worst. People think that that shadow stormfish are the worst. No, black cloud wreckers are the worst. I would not have been able to get mine without Merfolk's Lullaby. I absolutely used Merfolk's Lullaby for that one. Okay, so what we're going to do, chat, we're going to go to this island, right? We're going to see if it's got anything there for us. So this is Plunderer's Plight. Where's my music? We're doing myth busting here. Nice. How can I get better at catching fish? Opposite direction is number 1. So pull in the opposite direction of where the fish is going. 2, fish in an area where there's no obstructions, so they won't snap your line if they hit something. Carlos says hi. How you doing, Carlos? Hecker is currently being chased by a Reaper 5. You have someone with you, they can shoot to the opposite island for at the same time for faster results? Yes. What am I doing? Check the barrels first. Barrel. Barrel. Luciano says, I didn't know about this Plunderer Blackwater Island shoot. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the most efficient thing. But I know people who use this or Lookout Point and the island that's down near Plunder Outpost. I forget the name of it right now off the top of my head. They use those islands too for the same purpose. All right, we literally got nothing here on this one. So we're gonna go try that. Oh, got a storage crate. Never mind. Got a storage crate with a piece of shark meat in it. Yep, could use this for Curseballs as well. Meme Beam, how you doing? Good to see you in chat. We've been making a video about the new Monkey Island Tall Tales. Probably. I probably would want to do it with someone though. So that way, because here's like, I'll be 100% honest, you know, and I always try to be with my content, right? I was very proud of the fact that I made a video in the Pirate's Life Tall Tales as cohesive as it was, because you know, getting five Pirate's Life Tall Tales down to one video is a bit rough, but it was one of the worst performing videos on my channel. So I am leery about Tall Tales. So we'll see. We'll see. Random ornate carafe here. Ammo crate. Okay, so now we've got this stuff here, right? It's placed. There's also a captain here. Captain Grimmerman. Maybe the fact that Monkey Island Tall Tales will be new will give it a boost of views. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking of. Shimano. Like, I made my Pirate's Life Tall Tale video like 2 years after it was already out, so it's not really like much anything else has changed. Does that make sense? Wonder if they put out another curse. Probably another curse. They will definitely put out Monkey Island cosmetics, I'll tell you that much. Of that, I have no doubt. Let's see. Going over to this island now. We got turned around a little bit. So yeah, so the entire point of this process is that you're shooting back and forth between these two islands, resetting them every time. So now if we go back over to this guy, theoretically, there should be different stuff there. And this is normally far enough out of the way of everyone that nobody really comes to bother you. People will probably come to bother you at Plunders, because Plunders is a very active, like, outpost. People like Plunders. I don't think people go out of the way to go to Galleons. And they only cup as far north up here if they're doing the sea fort, if they're doing the sea forts, or they're doing like if there's an event at Marauders, basically. Let's see what we got here. So there's the stuff that we already had, right? And the barrels would not have changed. Barrels don't change. Same barrels. They'll change every 30 minutes, but that's about it. But there is a potential for there to be a rowboat here now. But instead, there's a captain. So the captain is here now. Wasn't there before. You can also farm you can also farm skeleton captains this way. TK, I love the fact that you're a console creator. So I'm not a console creator. And I want to make sure that people understand this. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I play on PC. I play with a controller. I love the feel of a controller for this game. I think it's way more immersive, and I just enjoy that aspect to it. But I am playing on PC, so I do have a slight advantage when it comes to things like loading times, for example. Like I load in faster than console players will. That's pretty much it. Loading times is probably the big one. Okay, just making sure. Beam says, from my experience, anything along the edge of the Devil's Roar, most people don't go to those outposts, so I mostly go there to sell, unless I've stolen a chest of fortune. True. True. All right, we're going to go back over here now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love playing on controller. Rena says, damn, John, I've been in the stream for hours, and you only have one mood. You only keep this calm voice no matter what. Thank you. There was that one point though where when I broke when we were doing the OnlyFans joke. that was a funny moment and I broke during that. But otherwise, yeah. What's the best curse to get first? I did not do any tall tale, so I can't do the Ashen one yet. I mean, you'll get, if you're doing them in order, you'll get the Order of Souls curse first. All right, random siren, cool. In my opinion, controller players who can keep up with mouse and keyboard players are the best. We are rare though. Yes, we are. Absolutely rare. There are some aggressive sirens. They were not happy that I left. Also, nothing here, sadly. So yeah, Luciano, you'll probably get the Order of Souls curse first. That's completing... Oh, hello. You're right here. That's completing the Briggsy Tall Tale 5 times with all commendations. Hamburger. I love that name. I'm not gonna lie. That's my favorite name today so far. Hamburger, because it makes me think. Hamburger. Oh man. That is my favorite name today. I'm doing great. How are you? Even better now that you're here. All right, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get out of here before I'm annoyed by these sirens. Hamburger. I love it. What sea monster would you add other than a whirlpool creature? What sea monster would I add other than a whirlpool creature? I don't really know. Because we have sharks. We have the Kraken. We have yeah, that's a jellyfish? A jellyfish of some sort? Is the only thing I can really think of right now. Umboga. You're right, Rage. You're right. It's exactly like that. Hamburger. Oh, I love me some Pink Panther. A sea. Oh yeah, a sea snake would be good too. Like a serpent. Uh-huh. Oh, the Hydra. Duh. I've been thinking of. I was like, what's that one like Greek, like the Odyssey, the Hydra that they face off against? Aaron's been up for 15 hours. Good for you. Whew. That is rough. Also, chat, I don't know if you've been reading the messages, but you know, next week's stream, July 1st, you may want to be around for it. You may want to be around for it. Just saying. Rage is immediately what I thought of when I thought of you saying his name. What do you get for the cursed ball commendation? You get the title, number one. I believe you also unlock a few cosmetics for purchase. Am I gonna do a stream on the 4th of July? Ooh, I don't know. Good question. I might be out, honestly. Like it's the first 4th of July that I'll have with the girlfriend, and I want to take her to a nice fireworks show. But don't tell her I said that. Bug Sensei, good day, mate. How you doing, Bug? Not food, I'm friend. Yes, I'm Boga. You are friend. You are delicious friend. Dead card says I'm going to tell here. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound foreboding at all. Bug says I'm chilling at work and I saw you live. Aw. Hamburger. Love it. Shimano says your streams are so chill I could just sit here for hours. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. One thing I do want to do, one thing I hope to do in the future is like I want to give back to the community and like share content like from other Sea of Thieves content creators, people that you don't really know of, and like just highlight them, you know? Like I'm astounded on, okay, I may get a little emotional here. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'm astounded by the amount of love and support that I've gotten in this community, in the short amount of time that I've had making content for it. Like I've only been doing this, you know, for less than 7 months now, and it's astounding to me where we're at. So I want to make sure that I keep in mind that there are so many other content creators that are out there who are grinding, you know, grinding just as much as I am, if not more. So I haven't figured out the right way to do it yet, but once I do, I definitely want there to be a platform for that. Just something that I want to keep in mind. Like we've had content creators on here that I recognize, and we've had content creators on here that I've had no idea about. And everyone to me is a fantastic member of the community. And anyone who makes the effort to put in time to create content for Sea of Thieves loves the game. And I think that's absolutely commendable. All right, this did not work. We got We did not get another. We did not get another spawn here, sadly. Let's see. What when you do calls for phantoms, do you call them phantoms or you call them ghosts? I call them ghosts. I call them ghosts. Bug Sensei, do you have a Discord server? I don't, Bug. But check back in again next week. Something is coming next week. There's gonna be there. Okay. Hello. I don't, you know, Rare seems to like giving me Forts of Fortune today. And it's pretty much right next to us. But yeah, it's been a phenomenal experience for me personally. And I know that there are other content creators out there, and I know that there's other, you know, not even just content creators. Like there are people who do some tremendous things with Sea of Thieves in real life. Mean Bean just super chatted $2 saying, "Do you think Skull and Bones will overtake Sea of Thieves?" No, I don't. I think that they're two different games. Will I play Skull and Bones? Absolutely, I'll give it a shot. I'll give Skull and Bones a shot for sure. But Skull and Bones' main problem right now is that they don't know what they want to be. I feel like they don't know what they want to be. They've been developing this game for several. It's the same thing we were talking about this earlier with Star Wars. It's the same thing that happened with Star Wars. There's no one unifying vision. They've been developing this game since what, 2016, 2017, and they've had so many different hands in the pot, so many different development teams in there. There's been no one vision. So because of that, it's a mishmash of ideas that, you know, maybe might do well, but probably who knows. But Mean Bean, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that so much. Shimano, Sea of Thieves has so much potential for a variety of content, so many experiences, and Skull and Bones is basically sailing simulator, not even leaving the boat. That's the other thing that bothers me. You don't leave the boat in Skull and Bones. Like, you are your ship. And that bothered me in EVE Online. I used to play EVE Online a long time ago. That bothered me in EVE Online, and I know that'll bother me in Skull and Bones. What fort do I think the FOF is on? It looks like it's gonna be at Kraken. Hamburger. John, I must be going off to get some sleep. It was a pleasure meeting you on your stream. Have a good stream. Good luck with the FOF and cursed cannibals. Thank you. I will miss you and your deliciousness name. I want this game to scare me with the mysterious sea monster like I used to in pirate stories with massive frightening entities. But sadly, everything that happens here is not that crazy. Here's the crazy thing. Here's what I would love with that, Rena. I think that's a great idea. Here's what I would want. Don't tell anyone. Like Rare develops something, right? Don't tell anyone. It's there. Just like have it be some sort of random encounter, right? Like the Kraken was. Just have it be a random encounter, but don't announce it. Don't put it in a video. Don't do anything with it. Just have it be something so sudden that it just happens, and then it's gone. You know? That can't keep leaks from happening, bro. No, Dev can. I know. Can you stop hitting my mast, please? That'd be great. Thanks. Wow, that was close. Did they just hit each other? Okay. This is actually my favorite. This is actually my favorite fort. Hold on. Am I at the right one? Oh yeah, it's Skull Keep. I'm way off with Kraken Watchtower. Skull Keep is my favorite fort, and I'll tell you why. It's so easy to cannon these damn skeletons in this one. They just line up for you. It's so nice. You just gotta get in the right spot. Just gotta get in the right spot. I'm a little bit too close, sadly, but... Bug asks, how long have I been playing Sea of Thieves? I've been playing Sea of Thieves since the game launched. I only started creating content for it back in January of this year. I have a little over 2,000 hours in the game. I took a break from it. It launched, I played it for like a month or two, and then I took a break from it until Anniversary came out, and then I've been playing it since Anniversary came out. We're just here first. It was just right here. So we're good. All good. What's my favorite thing in the game? Fishing. I love fishing in this game. Teach me the ways of being nice on the seas. Just be nice. A mic would help, Nevi. I'm not gonna lie. A mic goes a long way to being trusted. Take care, Hacker. What did I play when I took a break? Honestly, I played Fallout 76. I can only play like one, see, right there. Just go right here. And you'll be able to knock out these skellies in no time. Take care, Hacker. I do enjoy the game, TK. I enjoy the game a lot, actually. It does get, it gets a lot of hate. I think the game was definitely, bare bones when it first launched. I think the game is a lot better now. So yeah, I enjoy it. I am looking forward to eventually, obviously, Fallout 5 when that comes. But yeah, I enjoy 76. It's just one of those things where I can't play both. I can only really afford the time to spend on one live service game, so it's got to be Sea of Thieves. Paintball asks, truth or dare, John? Oh, God. Truth. Ever mob? These guys right here. They're so easy to kill when they're like this. Gold skellies. Gold skellies, so easy to kill. Ow. Rude. EVE Online would be a great game, but feels soulless to me. I just need Sea of Thieves in space. That's what I need. I need Sea of Thieves in space. I'm gonna check my horizon here. That's Skelly. Okay. What's my favorite thing about Sea of Thieves? My favorite thing about Sea of Thieves is the fact that anytime I boot up the game, I can do something different. Like I can set my own missions. I can decide what I want to do and then just focus on doing that. That's all I need to do. Like I don't need to loot. I don't need to do anything. I can just do what I want. Is Sea of Thieves in Space Star Citizen? That's what I keep hearing. So I was sucked into the Star Citizen hype a long time ago. I bought an early access version of the game. I was like all in, right? And then it didn't go well. Oh, that was close. Logan says it's a good day when John is streaming. Oh, thank you, Logan. So yeah, I bought Star Citizen pre-package and whatnot, And you know, it's a game that's perpetually in alpha, and I'd rather, you know, I want to play a full game. I'm the Paintball asks, you're the only streamer that answered. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. I appreciate that, Paintball. John, do you have any tips about getting Order of Souls to level 50? I would do shrines, I would do treasuries, and I would do Ashen voyages in the Devil's Roar. Shadow skeletons. How many curse balls do we have? Like 5. All right. Didn't want to splash that water on me, but okay. Boom. Chuck. Hey, John, found it back. Welcome back, Chuck. What days do I stream on? Ask Nathan. I stream on Saturdays. Right now, just Saturdays. Really? The ghostly quest? I don't know. Oh, I got shot. I never really felt like the ghostly quest was really worth the time spent on it. Meme Beam says, how do you do shrines when slooping? Solo and duo, me and my friend want to do shrines, but we don't want to be left exposed while we're in the shrine. Don't emissary. That's number 1. Don't emissary. And what I would do is I would put one person in the shrine and then sail the ship to another area first. Maybe leave them a rowboat or something, you know? Divide and conquer. That way you're not just a sitting duck. Jenkins heading out. Bye, Jenkins. For how long do you think Sea of Thieves will still be supported by the devs? I do believe that they still have another 5 years in them. They keep referencing a 10-year plan and the fact that they have 5 years through. I think they'll make it to 10. I don't know what'll happen afterwards, though. More ghosties. Thoughts on NPC pirates like skelly ships for pirates? Absolutely. I would absolutely want that. I want to see the Grand Maritime Union in this game. Like, they keep referencing them. The sovereigns have the notes from them, but they haven't put them in yet, and I don't know why. I would love to see that in there. I think the only reason they don't do it right now is because they're worried about like a... You know, I feel like maybe like they're worried about the implication of actually attacking other people. I knew bad things were gonna happen. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. But yeah, I absolutely want the Grand Maritime Union in the game. No problem, meme. Paintball, sorry, but truth or dare again. All right, this time I'll go dare. TK, if you could go to Ancient Spire and do the Ghost Fort northeast, then go to southwest Ghost Fort below plunder. All right, so that's a lot of instructions there. You'll get a grade 5 Order of Souls and have plenty of loot. There you go. Looking around, looking around, looking around, looking around. We're good. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I saw someone. Did I not? Okay, we're good. Just paranoid. Nebby says, I know all the GMU secrets. I got hired by Cuthbert over at Sanctuary Outpost. Being a sovereign doesn't pay out a lot. Spooky Mantis asks, what exactly is the Grand Maritime Union? Okay, so in the lore of Sea of Thieves. Okay, hold on. I missed that. Try that. All right. In the lore of Sea of Thieves, the Grand Maritime Union is the thing that everyone is getting away from in the real world. That's why they're coming over to the Sea of Thieves. Think of the Grand Maritime Union as like the East India Trading Company, where they're constantly like taxing people for whatever reason they feel like, and it's just, you know, it's a big problem for them. So that's why they all come over here. They're referenced a lot in the novels, and they're referenced a lot in the comics. Okay, okay. Missed that shot. Okay. I'm bad. Didn't miss that one. But now need health. Health, very much so health. There we go. Kill a keg skeleton with a blunder. All right. Challenge accepted. Challenge completed. I'm a man of my word. Near in daytime. Gonna take a quick peek, make sure we're okay. This is, you know, you get too focused, you lose track, and then all of a sudden there's a brig on you. All right, we're looking good. This is a 10 out of 10 stream. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. It would be cool if when you fish, there was a low chance that you could catch a megalodon and it would be towed by your ship. It'd be funny. Only if I had money, I would give it to you. Aw. Thank you, Paintball. Let me, hold on. Whoop. Sorry, a little distracted. Trying to get to where I need to be. Need ammo. That's great. Cool. Last time I did a FOF, we sank 2 sloops, 2 brigs, and we were getting loot on board. A galley snuck up on us. Oh no! Galley. What were you in? A sloop? Come on, get into the water. Get into the water. Stop trying to blunder me. Get into the water. Where am I? Okay. Get into the water. Water. You don't want to get into the water. There you go. You fell for the trap card. And a brig? Okay. Oh, I shot too soon. You can do it. You can make it. Aw. So close. Alan, I just got Pirate Legend today. Congrats, Alan. Kudos. Wow. Did not intend to do that, but I will take it. That's a shot right there. That is a shot. No, no. Okay. TK, you've just activated my trap card. All the good old days of cartoons. Oh yeah. My grandfather's deck has no bad cards, Kaiba, but it does have the invincible Exodia. I wish Rare would add one-man sailboat for fishing. Ooh. One-man sailboat for fishing. Is that because you just don't want to get noticed while you're fishing, Bug? Yeah, that keg, that Skelly was just like, hey, hi, I'm here now. How you doing? Good to see ya. Okay, just making sure. A sailboat with 4 cooking stations, yes. All right, we're up to captains now. Oh, so many kegs. Okay. I didn't want to blow those up anyway. Bomb skellies feel too fast sometimes. Sometimes. Depends. Paintball says, question, John. What's up? Jay Shree, what's the worst bug you've encountered? I've definitely lost a few. I definitely have lost treasure to bugs for sure. And that'd be a little annoying. Oh, don't get me started on that one. There should be so many more, like so much more cooking opportunities in the game for food. No, don't blunder me. I said don't blunder me. I have no food. What motivated me to stream? Well, I've been producing content now since January, and I just thought that while producing the content is fantastic and I love doing it, I wanted a more real-time interaction with the audience. And you can't get more real-time than streaming. So that's why we're doing this. So in the end, it's all because I like talking. Dude, can you not, please? Oh no. Those are my kegs. Don't shoot me. Don't you do it. All right. Looking around. Oh. Hey, it's a galley. The galley is coming. That might be the same galley from earlier. Oh no. That's annoying. You know what would be funny? If you had game chat on and someone pulled up and heard you talking. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Shimano, yep. Final wave is the moment when the galley shows up out of nowhere. Absolutely. By the way, I just recognized Bug Sensei. I knew I remembered the name from something. Bug does stereotypes, like those stereotype videos where you put the meme things into the videos, and it's, you know, you think about certain actions that are taken by players in Sea of Thieves. So you should go check them out. I knew I remembered the name from somewhere. I couldn't place it. I know, right? It is a bad time to die. It's okay. We're okay. It's all good. The guy hasn't moved. I don't know where that... Why are you all the way up there, bro? I really want to keep my eyes on that galleon. TK says, I think you and Captain Donut would be a perfect duo for some shenanigans. I've just started seeing some of Captain Donut's work come across my my recommended feed. I haven't watched any of their stuff yet. I have to take a look. I assume recommended. All right, do we have any more? No, we don't. We blew them all up, didn't we? Okay. Paintball, yeah. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna see if we can do it this way. I would like to, if at all possible. Because they sometimes Ashen Lords will do this too. And I would love it if that was the case here. Come to me, the Ashen Lord. Hey! Don't do that. That's a shame. How did I miss that? Okay. Rude. Everything's okay. We're okay. I may have underestimated the power of the Ashen Lord. That's gonna hurt. All right, we're just gonna move. We're just gonna move. We're gonna reset. Oh God. I did a bad thing, guys. I did a very bad thing. Don't do what I did. Zero out of 10. Would not recommend. Yep, got a little bit of a hole. We're good. We're okay. The ship is a little bit on fire. Ashen Lord no longer aggroed right now, which is great. We're good. Everything's okay. See? No longer on fire, guys. No longer on fire. I tried to do something cool and the game was like, no, not today. Not today. The thing is, the Ashen Lord doesn't get distracted by anything else when you're solo, right? So like another player is not over there like messing around with it. So it's just always focused on you. All right. Everything is A-okay. Our wheel is now repaired. Gaian's not coming, which is good. Did I complete the Hoarder's Hunt as well? I did. Dexter Butler says, hey, John, how's it going? It's going. We're in the midst of a Fort of Fortune right now. But I think we've recovered nicely. Nobody else around still. So we're good. Take care, Nebby. It was very anticlimactic. Very sad. You back in here? You are back in here. No, you don't get to slap me. No, you don't get to burn me either. And he's down. Oh, we got a keg here. Excellent. Even better. We got 2 kegs here. Bye. Ow. Ow. Rude. I'm dead. Nice, Hecker. Fantastic. Hey, Zach. Yep. Working on a FOF right now. I don't like the sound of that. Gotta make sure our ship's okay. Ship is okay. And nobody around? Looks like. Hopefully. Back from your PvP grind, level 156. Fantastic, man. Good for you. Trying to get to 200. You got this. All right. Okay. Tanked it. He tanked it. Skelly's a gamer. Wow, 1 HP. You stuck. He is. Okay, this is a bug. Absolutely a bug there. That was very weird. Oh, dead. John, do you mind if we send messages you didn't read? Don't want to resend messages you didn't read. Don't want to bother you. Sure, resend them. Like I said, it's hard for me sometimes to keep track. It's very, it's very busy. And John, your community is as beautiful as you are. That's very kind, Hecker. Looking around. Okay, we've got a little bit of distance right now. Not sure I'm a fan of that, but okay. Yeah. New Mango says, gotta spam sword lunge. They could be. They could be meme. Nope. I just missed them right now. He does not care what I'm doing right now. He still does not care what I'm doing right now. Okay. New Mango was right. All right, this is where, this is where that galleon comes in, right? I love that. I love that so much. All right. A second FOF done. Jay Shree says, you make the best content. Thank you. When you said everything is A-okay, you sound like the narrator from The Boys. I've never seen The Boys. But thank you. The best adventure they did was the one where everyone fought over the watchtowers. Over the watchtowers. The one where you were trying to save Merrick? If you think about it, it'd be cool as hell with a lot of sea monsters, with some of them being scary as hell, most of them hard. They must be hard. That's the point. The paraculture. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'm not stacking. Just like. Oh, hi. There was a Tucker. Hey, we're tucking. Nice job. Didn't even see any mermaids or anything. So they just called it wrong. Not a bad attempt by them. I don't know where I am right now. Where am I? All right, I'm at Shiver. Probably just go to Ancient Spire. This has happened to me so many times. I know how it feels to miss a steal. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially when you spend all that time waiting for it, right? That's why the Ashen Lord was looking at the wall like it was like, oh, good call, Xavier. Good call. Lexi, guys, says, am I late for the stream? How you doing? We're about 5 hours in. Paintball, I can't really see the profile pics. They're really small on my end. Keith Merritt has just hopped into the stream. What happened? We managed to finish a FOF solo, and then a random crew apparently was tucking on the island and tried to get at us, but we managed to evade them. And now we're sailing to Sel. If I was them, I would have tucked on my ship. I wouldn't have tucked on the island. I would have tucked on my ship, unless they had just gotten there. That's the only thing. If they had just gotten there, then I can understand why the miscommunication, basically. How long will we be live for? I don't know. Today was supposed to be like a cursed cannonball day. Hasn't really turned out to be that way, but we did sell two. We're about to sell 2 Forts of Fortune, or two chests of fortune. So I might call it here, honestly. Yeah, they should have definitely tucked closer to my boat. Especially considering all the loot here. They could have just tucked in the loot and I would not have known. Zach says, are you gonna go back to the other loot? No. Nope. I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. There's that galleon. They're just kind of sitting there. Where is that? Southwest. What's southwest from here? Nothing. Shipwreck, maybe? About it. Exactly. They can have that. I got the thing that matters. Yeah, they're just standing there menacingly. Absolutely. How many curse balls do I have? I don't have a lot. I only have like I only have 3 greens. That's it. What would suck right now is if I got Kraken on top of getting megged here. Megged I can avoid, but when you get a Kraken on top of that, then it's a bit of a problem. Hulk, what side are you on? Pendragon and Athena's Fortune or Flameheart and Reaper's Bones? I'm on Flameheart. Like I was team Burn Golden Sands all the way during that one adventure. That's probably true. The Ashen Lord probably ignored you because it saw the saw the Tucker. Yep. I actually got lucky the fact that I died there. Team Flameheart, but you're grinding the Ghost Curse, not Skelly Curse. So the reason for that, Shimano, is because I get to wear my cosmetics still. With I get to still wear the Sailor Drip. That's the only reason. Let's see. There's no one at Ancient Spire, and that's where we're going to sell. Ryaz asks, is it 2 times the money? Is it right now? Is it Gold Rush? No, it's not Gold Rush. No, Captain's Week is over. There's no bonus events going on right now, so just normal selling. Shimano says, I know, I sacrificed my drip for that Skelly roleplay. God, man, I wish I knew. I wish I can have like a. That's one of the few times where I wish I could find out what they were thinking, like what they were talking about in their own chat. Because that would have been funny. Okay. Still good here. Never even got to try Arena. Took a break from SOT and it was already introduced and removed by the time I got back. Yeah. Beer of choice? I don't drink beer. Awkward silence? I know. Nearly there. I was a little tired. A little tired. That's okay. Gaka says, love your content, Bardcore. Thank you so much. Which is better in your opinion, John? The Skeleton Fleet or Ghost Fleet? Skeleton Fleet for sure. Did you know only about 70% of players have eaten a banana, which... Xavier says, I thought I was a sub. I appreciate you subbing now. Imagine there's a random person just tucking here right now. Like just somebody we have never encountered, just somebody random. All right. Move everything over here to the center. Easier to harpoon. Not quite what I expected for the stream, but hey, still worked out. Still got 2 Chest of Fortunes, right? Had a good time, chat. Just to not get lucky on those cannonballs. Not lucky at all. can use them in a video of what not to do when tucking, like a parody video. Nah, that's all good. All good. They missed their shot. That's all. They were close. And if I didn't have that, that blunder bomb in my pocket, it would have been a lot harder. Right? I would have been able. I wouldn't have been able to knock him off the ladder. So I would have had to have gone for the kill up front. Rena says, "Are you planning something big for your channel?" Maybe, Rena. Maybe. You'll find out next week. Okay. Take care, Hulk. Next stream, tuck and help a crew secretly. Like the chicken video? Captain Chicken. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. Getting all the loot over. Should be everything. Chest of Fortune, sell. There you go. Only 20 more chests to go, chat. TK says, I've tucked on Sovereign and sold everything someone has. Well, they harpooned it for me. My video that I did about not leaving Outpost, I did the exact same thing. I felt really bad at the end because there was a breath of sea involved, and I was like, that's rough. Rena says, let me guess, you're playing a 2016 style vlog with your trip to Japan. I'm afraid of airplanes. I don't think I can go to Japan. Oh, Shimano, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Erase it from your memory. Never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Men in Black appear. Yeah. Zachary says, I've come back. Welcome back, Zach. What's the best event? The best event, in my opinion, is the Skeleton Fleet. Instant grade 5 Reaper. Plenty of treasure. Not too difficult anymore. And people don't really go for it as much as like they do other ones. Even including like Fort of the Dams. You check your gold for the end of the day? Sure, I can. It's not going to be a lot. There we go. All sold. You bet, paintball. Gold at the end of the day. We made a total of 87,000 gold. We basically doubled our current gold. What time's our gold rush is? The next gold rush is in 3.5 hours. Next gold rush is in 3.5 hours. All right, chat. That's it for me. My voice is starting to go. It's been 5.5 hours worth of fun times and shenanigans with you all. I've had a blast. I hope you have had a blast too. Video on Friday, and then be here on Saturday, 9 a.m. start time for next week's stream. It's going to be a blast. We're going to have a fun time, and I can't wait to share with you some news. All right? Take care, everyone.